All right. So I think it's gonna take some time to find some like properly good music um, that fits. When I first tested this playlist, it was like great, right? And then when I actually go to use it, it was just kind of like, huh, what the fuck are these songs? But anyway, we're here. We're on Maple, and we're in Saint Denis. And we have a telegram. And since we're in Saint Denis, we're gonna go some classic jazz. Probably Chev. It could also be Marshalls for our Coulter placement. Could also be the Marshalls. Oh, sensitivity feels a bit wonky. Oh god. Let me make sure my audio is going properly before we step out here. Alright. Yeah, we should be good. Stroll in the city. Where's fucking horse? Alright. To the telegrams. At some point tonight, I'm gonna have to eat. I'm gonna have to eat dinner at some point. Probably very soon because I have not eaten dinner yet. I had my lunch at 12 o'clock. It is now 6:30. So that'll be a thing at some point soon. Probably like we'll probably just go over paperwork while I eat. At least I'll try to. Might be a bit difficult because I think we're having wings tonight. So. um, just want to notch that down just a bit. This is law. Hold. That wallaby.
Mm-hmm.
Sylvie.
Sorry, let me just. You can go first.
I do my shift tonight with no injuries. I did have to shoot Sparrow, however.
Mm.
We'll tell you the story when we meet next. I also had an incredible conversation with Malone and Thorne. Very excited for what comes next. Tomorrow we should meet at the end of our shift so we don't cross paths. I'd really like to see you and tell you about my day. See you soon, Sylvie. Aww!
Can you point me in the direction of where they keep them horses?
Stables is on this road. Just keep going that way until you're nearly out of town. See the right.
Is there some sort of like not train but carriage service I can pay for?
Mm-hmm.
You can rent a carriage.
It's further up from the stables.
All right, perfect. Thank you very much.
That's okay.
All about it tonight. Looking forward to hearing all about it tonight.
Sorry.
We've moved past the Shaw Henry Mappel Canada. All right. Oh, she keeps hitting me with these fucking semicolons. She keeps hitting me with these. I'm doing all right, Wallaby. How about yourself?
And I'm bad.
I can't be bothered to take these screenshots all the time. Forget to. I have peanut brain when it comes to these things. Honestly, I have peanut brain. Like I really can't. I almost like don't want to take the screenshots of them sometimes. Like I don't know why. But there's sometimes where I just like I don't even want to take a screenshot of it. What? What? You can have the letters, Kay. They're gonna be there. They're gonna be around. They're gonna be on the VOD. I just can't be bothered to screenshot them 90% of the time. I'm not thinking about doing that. I'm focusing on what I'm doing. I'm writing the telegram and I'm sending it. I'm not worrying about screenshotting it. Well, something happened. Oh no, that's everyone there. I forgot to give Sylvie the pot back. I gotta give her this pot back. I also need to restock on my shit. New Hanover Shine, 3 back in St. Denis, and 8 quiet. All deputies check in. Riley Briggs Roads. Injured person.
Oh,
Posh looking
the
people.
door is open.
I know, I saw you guys coming up.
Howdy, Maple.
Hello.
Talking to myself this whole time.
God damn it, Belle.
Oh, Jesus. Hi, Camden. How you doing?
I'm doing
Hey,
very well,
Maple.
thank you. Yourself?
Howdy, Senior.
Hello.
I'm sorry. I've been doing really good, Camden. It's good to see you, buddy.
Good to see you too.
Had a hell of a fucking day. Oh, excuse me.
I gotta go stock up on my shit before I get on duty. Alright. We need 100 and 4 and 50 We have gun oil. We need to give her her pot back when we see her at some point. And we have the stew and meat for food. Alright. Let's check in. Let's see what we missed over the last couple days. What? What is this fucking bulletin about? What the fuck is this? what is this bulletin about?
Six months out, nothing to show. Cruise morale's at an all-time low.
I,
As we pulled into Port Royal for repairs. Captain, he came bounding back. Boys, there's no time to unpack.
all evidence from a scene should be noted down and removed after we arrive on scene.
Embrace your pirate spirit.
I'm gonna beat you if you keep singing sometimes.
Sometimes or all the time?
Most of the time. Hello.
Howdy, Maple.
I wanted to ask Camden about something.
Sure.
I don't know if you're busy. What's this whole bulletin you put up about cleaning scenes?
So the hourglass case, there was things put up because I think he was setting something up, and I went back there, and I'm not sure if they moved everything, but it looks like someone took a load of stuff down that it. Sometimes I worry that a certain person who we're investigating is going to start to realize we've found all of their things, and it just makes it hard to find, well, to keep up to date on it. If that makes sense. So I think someone went in and removed everything in there, not just cleaning up the area, but I mean like actively removing things from the scene itself.
This is the one regarding the hourglass, correct?
Yes, like there
Mhm.
was a set of chains that had been put up on the wall, and a few other things. Like I get the wiping away of the charcoal and stuff, but yeah, someone had actively gone in and like fully removed everything.
Okay. Are we sure that it was even one of us and it wasn't, something that, you know,
I put it there more as a just in case people are doing it. I haven't been able to speak to the people that I think potentially it could be. Someone has said they reckon it could have been Audrey and Younger as they were still in Saint Denis, but I haven't spoken to them about it yet.
I have had Audrey come to me and say that in hindsight she probably shouldn't have removed it because of the nature of that particular case. It was her,
Okay.
and likely Younger as well. And I said, in this instance, that is probably an exception to the rule, personally. Just because we don't want him to know that we are tracking him as much as we are. Because he's extremely dangerous, and he's, I think, second most wanted.
Yeah, I think he is. Like, there's certain things, you know, go and clean blood off a scene and things like that. But when it's an open investigation where, as far as he was aware at that point, we had not known about this area, and it makes it harder for us to stake the place out if, you know, he's going to go there, see everything's gone, and be like, "Oh fuck, okay, they know about this. This place is ruined for me. I have to move somewhere else."
Okay. All right. Yeah, that makes sense then. All right.
Perfect. Anytime.
Thanks. Alright.
Maple,
Yeah.
could I also just have you present for this as well?
Okay.
Sorry to drag you back out. Just one other senior is present, that's all.
Yep. Did I miss something? I need to catch my paperwork. I missed a day and everything's fucking all over the place.
No, just don't miss a D. It's that simple.
Actually, I missed technically 2 days.
Just don't miss
Where's-
2 days.
It's a lot of stuff to catch up on.
Okay. The reason I wanted to talk to you, Camden, is regarding a tip that was sent in to the tip line
Is
yesterday.
it the one that I labeled partnerships something else?
Aye, partnerships,
I
patrols,
spoke
and
to Kramer
families.
about that last night.
Okay, because I had Cameron bring it to my attention as well.
Okay.
We are both in agreement that the overall tone of the tip was not great. There was, I personally think, a element of passive aggressiveness in there. With folks being in Blackwater for 2 hours, you don't know what they were doing, you don't know what they were working on. I will obviously say whether I wasn't there, so I don't know what they were doing, but you kind of have to give folks the benefit of the doubt. I have spoken to a number of people about it, just to get their feelings on the situation. I think there was also a general, I don't know what's the word to say. I think probably a blow to morale, as Cameron said, is probably the best way to put it.
It's understandable. When I spoke to Kramer about it last night, I did specifically ask him about my wording for it.
Mm-hmm.
Because after I cooled down, I asked.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll tell you where my frustration has been lying in the day.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
I have been noticing a lot of people, especially when there's not many seniors around, it seems to be as soon as, say, Winters puts his head down,
Mm-hmm.
Blackwater becomes a hub for a lot of just standing around.
Mm-hmm.
And even when I've gone in there, it's genuinely often people not looking at reports.
Mm-hmm.
They just stood in the office chatting.
Mm-hmm.
I was frequently updating reports later and saw that there were no files being checked in, no one was being checked out. So, from my perspective, there wasn't a lot going on. And if people want, I'm not saying people should, when they're doing something overtime, but what's been kind of driving me mildly insane of late is,
Mm-hmm.
and I said this to Audrey today, if we want to stand around in an office, why not stand more centralized in Valentine? Because a lot of things of late have been happening in Saint Denis, and Blackwater is one of the furthest places from it. Again, same if they're just standing here.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the case that after speaking to Brooks the other night, we work in the quieter hours where there are so many open investigations where it's not like there's never anything to do.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels like there's a lot of people, and especially it seems it on the early shift, where people are chasing tips. And if there's no tips coming in, they feel like they're at a loose end.
Okay. Is there anybody you have concerns about in particular?
So at this point, it was Pointer, Younger, and Audrey. I know just before I clocked off, Briggs went on duty, and I know Briggs has said that they did go on a patrol after.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, again, like another person, if Schaefer's not around, it seems to be, again, a kind of standing around thing.
Sure.
Schaefer is also, like, one of the hardest working deputies I've rode alongside, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's just how it's been coming across, and it feels like it's been doing that for several weeks. Like, it used to be a case of if nothing's going on.
Okay,
If-
thank you, Bill.
If nothing's going on, a lot of people would go off duty and then go and just kind of fight each other in the lumberyard. But
Mhm.
even that doesn't happen anymore. It's just a case of kind of just stand around chatting. And it's the same people often riding together. Like Audrey and Younger are already kind of joined at the hip when on duty.
Mm-hmm.
And that was something that I know me and Briggs discussed the other day. They were both on duty. They came into Blackwater, and like they had their shoes off and were running across the docks with a cadet.
Mm-hmm.
I think they jumped into the water in that. I'm not sure, but that was again while they were on duty.
Mm-hmm.
And there were things going on at the time as well. So yeah, that's my frustration. But yes, I can understand, and after speaking with Kramer as well, how my telegram was very poorly worded.
Mm-hmm.
And really, yeah, I should have gone to someone like yourself or a sheriff first and just kind of said, "This is my perspective. Where to go from here?"
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So
Ye-
how many people were around at the time? Was it like a lot of people? Was there not a lot of us on duty?
There was 4 or 5 of us on duty in total. I was the only one. So I did a foot patrol of Saint Denis. I then did a patrol of roads. I went to Annesburg because we've had updates on a case there. I then went through about 4 or 5 investigation files with a load of updates that I had. And in that time, the others had not left Blackwater. They'd not sent anything in to say they were going on patrol.
Mhm.
I'd not seen anything
Okay.
change on the tip line to suggest they'd moved. Nothing in the clipboard itself had changed to show
Right,
they
right.
were updating
Okay.
files.
Did you ask for anybody to accompany you on any of these things you were doing?
I was undercover, so when I go undercover
Right, okay.
in that aspect, I was riding alone.
Okay.
However, today I've changed how I'm going to do that because I want to get actively involved in the detective program in the training of people. I have said going forward that I'm going to also use those undercover times as ways of training from how I work in that aspect. So Mercer is going undercover with me for a case and we've also got Audrey is going to be doing the same.
Good. Okay.
Okay.
I know you have a lot of cases that you're working on at the minute. Would you be able to delegate any of that work to any of the people that are on duty usually around that time?
I can. So the way
Mhm.
I have always seen this, and I can't remember who I spoke to a bit about the other day. I think it was Brooks. Is just because I'm a lead or a secondary on a case doesn't mean I'm the only one that should be working on that case. Anyone can work on these cases, and it has come to the point where even cases where it just feels like kind of everyone shut off. Like I saw what you put on the Hourglass case. Be honest, I didn't even realize I was a secondary on that until yesterday. It was put in a really weird place. It took me ages to find on the file. I honestly had assumed that Audrey was leading it. But on there, I went through Bishop's, put very little input on there, and Stump, I haven't seen a single thing from him on there.
Aye. I know.
I've seen a lot worse telegrams.
How many cases are you working on at the minute?
Well, it was
I
down
wanna
to
speak on this
4,
one.
and then the Ronnie one again after I closed it kind of opened up again.
Mhm.
However, the Pevy investigation is very different to any of them others. That was more just trying to work out where and what they are weapon trafficking. So I've got an undercover sting that I'm doing there, and then that will be closed. The Syndicate one is going to be a very long-term investigation with things that just come in. Other than that, I have the Vera Adley case that I am a lead on until Love gets back, and then I will fall back into secondary. I am the secondary on the Pevy investigation. I'm a secondary on the Hourglass, lead on the Syndicate, and I'm technically a secondary on the Ronnie, but McIntosh hasn't been around, so I kind of
No, that's true.
stepped up for that.
Mhm.
And the Annesburg case, I was leading with Bright, but unfortunately Bright has passed away.
Okay.
So Mercer has stepped up onto that one as well.
Sure. Have you, with any of those, handed anything over to any people that are around your usual hours and asked for assistance on those?
You're trying to do
have
much
from
alone.
time to time, but often, again, as I say, it's a case of I usually ride alone.
Mhm.
Saint Denis, I have been bringing people into the Heartbreak Killer case and all of those general patrols because I feel like Saint Denis needs a bit more love from time to time.
Sure.
but yes, often I don't necessarily hand out things on a platter. I have always been, because I've always been a kind of person to go to someone and offer help.
Mm-hmm.
I usually have people just come and ask,
Okay.
and go from there.
There is nothing wrong with asking for help. I think as a way to manage your frustrations with people not doing the work you'd like to see, as giving them that work you want to see done. That's going to be the best way to handle it. Allowing them to champion a case or an investigation is going to be the best way to essentially kick their arses into gear. I will be speaking with Audrey, Younger, and Pointer because I'm the only senior around at those times. I've already spoken to Audrey as well recently. I rode with her quite extensively yesterday, and we had a good chat. If there are any concerns as well about the team that we have in the morning, let me know, because I'm also considering getting us together and just having a chat, just so we're all on the same page about
Yes.
expectations and work ethic.
I know I need to make an apology to Briggs after today.
Okay.
I didn't handle things very well there, and I think a lot of build up and frustration over the past week with everything that happened last week and onwards
Mhm.
kind of melted together.
Okay.
I do think me and Briggs sometimes have an issue where, because we are quite literal in how we speak,
Mhm.
sometimes information and what we mean to say is not how it comes out. And a lack of communication properly between the two of us did not help matters.
Man, we got
today,
right
and
into
I
it today.
need to fully apologize for that. But that can be dealt between me and Briggs, I hope.
Okay. Perfect.
But yes, I do believe the biggest issue is, unfortunately, at the moment there is a struggle with leadership in our time.
Mhm.
I'm hoping that, I mean, I've said several times I really want Schaefer to become a senior,
Mhm.
and he's often around those times. Although, again, of late, his times have changed completely as well.
Mhm.
Let's step off to the side up here.
Mhm.
Didn't mean to barge in on a meeting. Sorry.
But yes, I think, and today what didn't help is, and again, this is me kind of acting based on frustration and personal frustration as well,
Mhm.
because I only found out today that Frankie's funeral has already happened.
Right,
I
okay.
literally found out this morning. So yeah.
Okay. Are you aware of where she's been laid to rest?
No, that's why I'm not on duty now. I was hoping to find out so I could go over.
Okay. I will let you know.
Thank you.
That's no problem. Okay. I will be looking into the hourglass case, so that is one less one that you have to worry about. I will be keeping an eye on that with Audrey as well. She's reassured me that although she is personally invested, she knows where her limit is, and I'm going to trust her on that. So I'm going to work with her on that one. So that's
Yeah.
one less one that you've got to worry about, and also hopefully we can fucking get this guy. As for the other ones, if there's, I mean, like you said, the Vera Adley case, I know Love was looking into that, but she had handed that one over to you. If there's anything that you think could be done with that one.
Just have a look at that for the hourglass case.
Okay. Oh, okay. No, that's all been sorted.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just
Mhm.
wanted to make sure.
Yep, no, that's all been sorted.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, so with my cases now, I am mostly seeing myself more as, because I want to build up the training. I have an idea for what I want to do detective training wise. And I know before kind of what happened last week, I had a focus and I wanted to push for senior. But
Not
after
yet, bud.
last week and my
Not yet, bud.
conversation with Weller,
Mhm.
I'll be honest, fuck going for senior. If it happens, it happens. But my predominant focus in the department now is I want to help build up to make the detective program the best it is. I want to train the next generation of detectives, especially if I'm being told by doctors that I've probably got 10 years before I'm completely blind. I'd like to make sure when I can't do it anymore that the department's in good stead, if you know what I mean.
I will
Um,
say, from what I've seen, I mean, even just with the talk we've been having tonight, I feel like you are carrying a lot of weight on your shoulders already. I feel like you are taking a lot upon yourself. And I think it is a lot that you can get help with. I know you're going undercover and doing those things, and you are taking additional steps to bring other people in on that. But in any of these investigations that you are a secondary or leading, um, if you're going to do anything in regards to that investigation and you are alone, just send a tip to the tip line and be like, hey, I would like an additional to join me on this thing. And then all of a sudden you get more people that will start looking into that more, and you're not taking all the burden alone.
yes,
It will beat you down.
Yes, I think especially after last week and forcing myself onto medical leave, and I do know I need to focus more on my own well-being and stepping back from things. I have been slowly doing that, but I know it's still not been enough. Um, but yes, I have a long-term plan. But what I need to do is kind of sit back as well, and I think part of me has always had an end goal and done everything I could to get to that end goal, but I need to remember that that end goal doesn't need to happen in a week. That end goal can happen in fucking 10 years, it doesn't matter. Um, and yeah, it's been, yeah, I've definitely forced a lot onto myself, I know that.
I will also say I wanted to mention it in regards to earlier with people sticking together. Um, I mean, I've had some shifts, especially before you were around, where the only people on duty is like 4 or 5 of us, 6 of us on duty together. And in cases like that, it is far better to stick as a group. Now, I don't believe they should be staying in one place. Usually on those shifts, you should be bouncing town to town. I like to do roaming patrols, so that's something you could even, if you are around and you see a lot of people sticking around, just, suggested like, hey, let's just roam town to town. Let's do a roaming patrol together. Get everyone moving, and you're covering a lot more of the crossing. You're seeing people. I've done plenty of roaming patrols, and every single time I do one, we run into somebody who's heavily wanted. Now, just moving town to town regularly is a great way to catch those people, especially at the weird hours where they don't expect you to be around. So take the initiative on that instead of going to the tip line. Um, you know, I don't think I need to beat the dead horse with that one, but that could be an avenue, especially if sometimes it's not a bad idea to maybe step away from an investigation that you were working tirelessly on and do something different with the rest of the department and work as a team a bit.
Yeah, I think my frustration lay this morning with the way it was worded to me by another, that it felt like I was having potentially people come in and just take cases off me. That's how it felt like it was being worded. I know that that's probably not how it was meant, but that was my just initial frustration kicking in. But yes, now I completely understand. And I think from now on, yes, I need to kind of also give myself time while on duty to not stare at reports for fucking and do that endlessly. Um, that's not going to help my eyesight in the long run either.
Mm-hmm.
But no, thank you for both talking to me about this.
Of course. I'd much rather talk to you and get your side of it as well, just so I can understand completely what's going on.
No,
And
100%
if-
I agree.
And if you've got any concerns about anything, or you're struggling with anything, you just let us know.
Yeah, and if you need help, at the end of the day, I'm hoping and wanting to help, guide people to accomplish the goals that they're looking to achieve. And even though you may be stepping away from the intent of moving forward in the department, I can tell you from personal experience, even though you may believe that's the case, it's still going to sit there in the back of your mind. Don't be afraid to ask for help and guidance, because that's half the job we're supposed to be doing, is making sure that you guys stay on the path that you want to be on to accomplish the goals you set out to do.
Yeah, I think part of my initial worries was coming because I have always been asking people for feedback, and it felt like a lot of negative feedback came in the space of one day. So I was quite worried that when I asked for feedback, people just weren't being straight up honest with me. But no, I prefer having these conversations like this just so I can get it all out.
Yeah, I do
And,
find when it rains, it pours, especially when it comes to feedback.
Mhm.
Oh, 100%. No, I agree completely. And I think as well, in the last week, I think emotions have been at an all-time high for definitely from me. I mean, in the space of one day, I had Bright, fucking Zoe almost died, and then
Wait, what? Oh, Zoe almost died. Nobody told me about that.
She
Zoe
got
got
injured.
Zoe got very injured from a group that want to kill her because she arrested one of them for murder
Mhm.
and
Christ.
wouldn't give them the full evidence as to why because the case was still open. They tried to kidnap her, drag her out west, and do some awful things to her. Luckily, Schaefer turned up in a shootout and shoot instead. But they said that's still probably not the end of it from their end. So I had to deal with that, and then straight after that, me and my ex-fiance split, and then she fell into a coma. So it was a very long day.
Oh dear. Bro, he literally
My
just
kind
got
of
married.
department as a whole has been having a rough
He made that marriage last like a week.
with Frankie as well, but with other things going on. So
Well, that's
I
actually
feel
so
like
tough.
Thorne has had a trial by fire in her first month as sheriff.
oh, yes, she
If
has.
anyone can handle it, she can. Though.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, Thorne is more than deserving of that role. She is fucking incredible.
Mhm. I agree. Okay. I think you working on stuff for the detective program is a fantastic idea. And I think you would do very well with that because you're very passionate about it
Thank
and
you.
you genuinely care. So I think
It
you're going
has-
to do well with it.
It has been difficult to see it kind of not move since I
Mhm.
joined.
No, I understand that frustration as well.
Because I was right in saying you had an interview the same week as me as well, didn't you?
Aye, which
It's
never happened.
unfortunately, yeah, never happened.
Yes.
I have seen Sanctum twice since then.
Mhm.
Both times off duty, and one was when I was bleeding from the cougar attack in the medical office,
Hmm.
and he walked in and was just like, "Oh, fuck, of course it's Camden."
Oh,
That's a pretty good Sanctum impression.
Yeah, I'm never doing it again. That fucking hurt. I feel like I've just reacted to smoking like 40 cigarettes in one go.
sorry, that got me by surprise.
But
I'm
no,
okay.
it means a lot, and thank you for those comments. And yes, thank you for both talking to me about this.
Of course.
His brig's okay. I know I was not the nicest.
A good time to eat my dinner,
I
man.
will be
I'm
completely
glad.
honest with you. I have not spoken to her on it on a professional level. She has spoken to me on it on a personal level, and I have advised her to go to another senior if she does not feel comfortable being able to breach the subject with you personally. I won't lie to you, she was frustrated. But I believe it would be best to wait for her to approach you first.
No, that's understandable.
I will mention we've had a chat about something else in particular, and you had raised it to me as well. And if you're happy for me to, I can let her know that you are happy for her to reach out to you.
Yes, of course.
Okay, I can do that.
Also, congratulations, by the way.
Thank you.
Your name is
Appreciate
a pain in the ass on the fucking clipboard.
Yes, I'm aware.
Wait, what?
We've changed it.
What?
What?
Has it gone through on the paperwork yet?
It's
What do you
not
mean you
through on the
changed?
paperwork yet.
What are you talking about?
You'll find out.
You'll find out. Yeah, I'm clocked
Huh?
in.
Spoilers.
I'm clocked in, so you'll be able to find out.
Huh?
Oh, it has changed.
It has changed. Because it was too fucking long.
Yeah, yeah. Briggs McAllister almost didn't fit.
Yeah, aye. And I think the state hate us, and I understand it.
You actually
So-
made Bill's name look short. That's all I'm saying.
When the fuck did this happen?
We did it in secret the day before we went to Guarma, so Friday
So was
last week.
Guarma some kind of honeymoon then?
It was a surprise honeymoon. We were gonna wait until we were in Guarma, and then we both decided we couldn't wait because things were happening.
Oh well, shit. Congratulations, I guess. Fuck.
Right. Are you able to let me know where
Yes, of course. It is near the wildflower,
I'm gonna continue catching up on paperwork.
just opposite.
Okay. All right, I need to wash my hands real quick. Give me 1 second.
Hey, how's it going? Hello? Maple?
Hey, Hooper. Sorry.
Hello?
What's going on? I got yeah. Hi, hello. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Thank God. I got scared. Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
I gotta fucking catch up on paperwork, man. It's been like 2 days. I ain't been on duty, and I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Hourglass Killer is up to some shenanigans.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. The DiCenzos got the Bastille people to fire somebody from their establishment for calling Cesare a gout king. And so now he is carving up the DiCenzo Manor. And then this morning there was a plethora of gunshots along their walls, and one prominent one near their gate, which I found the bullet of near their balcony. So I'm assuming that there's someone just taking pot shots at them now.
I see.
So that's interesting. But besides that, Moonshiner's been caught today. We got Rude Boy Rudy.
Again? Good.
Yeah, we got a fella by the name of Paxton Waggy, which someone had mislabeled him as Paxton Wiggly. So we made sure that he got charged for all the Paxton Wiggly charges that he had been accumulating. Got one of our Lancasters back. Got a Rangers bolt action back.
Ah. All right.
Yesterday was not too interesting.
Not too interesting, eh?
Well, from my perspective, at least.
It was Texler. Texler was promoted, wasn't he?
Who?
Texler?
I'm not sure. I've never met Tixler.
Yes, Texler was promoted, and his file was not updated.
Yeah, well, good on him.
What?
Tip received claiming that Hummingbird was very agitated and fired a shot in the air outside Blackwater Medical.
Okay, is she arrested for was she arrested for unlawful discharge?
No, no, waived. It was waived.
Right.
I think she was just irritated. Looks like, but they waived it.
Alright.
It's
Yeah, I saw it.
Brooks's report. Oh, this happened a month ago. Why was it updated today?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Pointer messed around with it, I guess.
Well, he updated it today. March 15th, Pointer. He discussed with Hummingbird.
Oh, okay.
So Hummingbird has just been wanted for questioning since, February 15th.
None of us had, I guess, I didn't see the report. We missed an opportunity to go up to a PD and bother the chief.
Right. Yes, that's what we missed an opportunity of doing, Hooper.
I was wondering, well, I've been through there like once or twice, but I've never really like learned anything about their culture or nothing. I think it's interesting.
Hey, the name Kelton mean anything to you?
Kelton?
Yeah.
No.
That is true. Well, they're not your girlfriend anymore. I mean,
True.
You said yourself you broke up. It's just really unfortunate.
One man, one woman, long blonde hair, goggles, just rode to town and double up on a horse, changing Taylor's red mask over her face.
Huh.
Why is this tip from Bill like menacing? In Rhodes, taking a nap. We'll be back.
I think it's because he's in Rhodes and usually he's out west.
He's also,
Right, I'm
feuding
gonna head
with
off.
me
You guys
right
stay
now.
safe, right?
Kevin.
Okay.
Feuding? What do you mean he's feuding?
We're having a friendship breakup right now.
Well, because you left Armadillo?
Yes.
Boo-hoo.
Just boo-hoo.
Yeah.
It breaks my heart, to be honest.
Okay, I need to go check telegrams. Be right back.
All right.
Okay. So,
Interesting.
new tip?
Yep. Major neck injury incoming to Saint Denis. Woman named Alice sustained severe neck injury to fall. You think this is Alice Quinn?
Maybe. 717. It's coming from Armadillo.
Well,
That's going to be one hell of a long fucking run. They're going to be here for another
It is.
15, 20 minutes.
well, I reckon we'll be around to find out.
Near Citadel Rock of Western New Hanover. Is there another Citadel Rock in, like, not Western New Hanover? Alice is wanted if it is Alice Quinn. Or Fuller.
Yep. Oh, yep. I remember she did the low blow. She's a very dishonorable outlaw, I tell you. Very dishonorable.
I agree.
The Armadillo Sheriff's Office is getting robbed by the Dead End Gang. and she was just riding with them, I guess. And as she left, I was walking back into the office, and she threw a knife in my fucking back.
I think they're all just assholes.
Yeah, a bunch of scumbags.
Yeah. Eight, 9. We only have 9 on duty right now. What?
Sorry.
What?
When I got hired, it was very rare to see more than 5 on duty.
You're telling me, Hooper.
I'm telling you.
When I got hired, I was lucky to be with like 3 other people. Spent a lot of nights alone. Hey, what's up, Sevens?
So I see that there's 2 brigs.
Yeah, I guess I just spoke to. Yeah, I just spoke to. God, that's gonna be so fucking annoying.
I hate it. People just need to stop getting married. All right? Because these names, when there's 2 people with the same last name in the department, it makes things a mess.
Yeah, well, at least there's not 3 McAllisters anymore. Now we're back down to 2 McAllisters, except now we've got 2 Briggs as well. And then we have 2 Winners, we have 2 Briggs, we have 2 McAllisters, we have 2 Sands.
We have Hooper and Cooper.
Hooper and Cooper.
We have Maple and Schmaple.
Who the fuck's Schmaple?
Soon.
What? What do you mean soon?
I'm gonna find someone named Schmaple, and I'm gonna make them go through the cadet process. Ooh. We have Monet, and then we need someone that's actually just last name is Money.
Monet and Money. Oh, we have 2 Parkers.
Yep.
We have 2 Roussans.
Yep.
We have 2 Skies.
This is horrible. I hate this.
How do you refer to Black Sky as?
Black Sky?
Right.
I always consider it one word.
Okay, I'm glad that I'm not the only one who thought that way, because I was looking at it, because in the Peace Officer PO Box numbers, it's Deputy Sky, comma, Black.
Yeah, I feel weird if I
got-
like.
Yeah, it feels very
If I
strange.
Tom, just go by Deputy Black. Very.
Yeah, it feels very strange referring to him as Black. But
I guess you could.
it also feels very strange referring to him as Sky.
Black Sky.
It's one word. It should be hyphenated.
Well, I always assumed it like the native names, where it's like the whole thing is like one fluid motion.
One fluid motion.
Well, it's because they don't have like surnames or nothing. Like well, some of them do, and I know some of them do have surnames, but
Excuse me.
like Hummingbird is just Chief Hummingbird, right? That's it. There's nothing else.
Isn't her full name like Hummingbird Flies by Moon or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. That's a really long one. There's
think
also
it's-
like Red Wolf. Red Wolf is another one I've seen. 2 Crows.
2 crows. I think we're caught up a bit on paperwork.
I saw Dalloway today.
Who?
Surprised she's, the cadet Mary Dalloway.
I don't think I'm. Oh, I don't think I've met her.
Yeah, she's usually around a lot earlier. Since I've been doing a lot of these earlier shifts, I've seen her quite a bit. She's like my opposite, and I actually adore it, to be honest. Because I'll say things, and then she'll just respond, "I don't like you."
What the fuck, Hooper?
But it's like I don't like you in like an endearing way, not in like a genuine dislike way.
So that major neck injury should be arriving. Oh, we have Wiley, Monette, Rip, and Bill coming down here, I guess.
Yeah, that's 4 of them. Here, you want to put us responding that way?
Yeah.
Everyone else shoves themselves in.
Let's head down to the office.
They all want that Alice Quinn arrest. Or Alice Fuller arrest.
This is fucking Alice Quinn. Nobody's allowed to change their name anymore, even if they get married. Even if I marry somebody, they're not allowed to change their name. Sylvie Maple?
See, I think if I ever have a kid, I'm just going to name the first
Thomas
name,
II.
and then the middle name will be of.
Son of Hooper?
That's right.
Could be son of a Hooper.
That makes it more of an insult.
Sean Chevalier? Hey, Jason!
If it was son of a Hooper, then it would just be a sentence from ye old England times.
Son of a Hooper.
Because if you didn't know, Hooper was a profession.
What did a Hooper do? Hooper?
They made barrels. Because you know those metal hoops around barrels
Yeah.
that hold together?
Yeah.
There you go, a Hooper.
No, we're not gonna be Sean Chevalier. Sylvie Maple Chevalier. What a fucking long ass name.
Assembly was all the rage back then. All the ladies were seduced by the hoop and trade.
And that's how you came to be.
Happened. Yep. I think I came to be from a get rich quick scheme. Oh, hello.
Oh, good day.
Oh,
Good
okay.
day.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
There is a gentleman at the table there with a shot wound to his left.
Okay, well,
Thank you.
Okay, but that's not Alice.
I was assuming that.
No, well, I mean, it's a man.
This gentleman I found. Okay, let me fill you in. I was riding up towards Annesburg because of a missing persons report. When I was on the tracks outside Van Horn, I heard gunshots up ahead. I moved into the forest and I saw one woman shooting at an unknown target, which turned out to be the man in there. Seeing as I was by myself, I did not intervene because I didn't know how many there was and what was going on. The woman then, there's a couple of Dan Holson track. There's been a movement. She eventually went towards stables and Van Horn left the area. I went over and found this gentleman on the ground who says that woman by the name of possibly Wendy Wells, he thinks, tried to rob him.
Those motherfuckers.
I bet you shot me.
As I say, I was by myself, so I didn't have an accurate idea of hostile, so I didn't want to get involved in it.
You two want to hear some bullshit?
Sure.
So they did a bank robbery earlier today, right? And then we got a tip that they were heading towards Van Horn to have a celebration drink. Me, Stump, and Dark Jesse, right? Snuck up behind the saloon, and then Dark Jesse passed out.
She got me too good. She was.
And then we went back to go over here where the conversations was, and they all went to bed in the saloon.
It mostly just tripped me up.
Before we could do anything, they just all went to sleep.
Yeah, it's annoying.
That's unlucky.
And now they're back and they're fucking shooting
It was,
people.
it was just windy.
Ah, okay, well,
Uh,
at least it's
the
working,
man's
right?
name is Valentino Palladini. It's not a name I recognize. I don't know if he's wanted or not.
He works in the city. He's doing he works imports, like fruits, vegetables, and
Okay.
God damn it, I've been around this town too much. Why do I know this?
He said he was going to Van Horn to pick up a crate, so that all makes sense. Sorry, not Van Horn, Annisburg. So it's probably still a missing person in Annisburg, is what I'm saying.
Google picked up my phone.
If I'd known it was only the one, I could have snuck up behind her. Oh, well.
You did the right thing taking it safe.
Yeah, I did. It's just
I'm tired, man. I'm like really tired.
They could end really bad, especially if she had more of them near.
Well,
Van
that's
Horn.
what I was concerned about.
Yeah, because when they all went to sleep and there was the three of us, we didn't go directly to engage just because there was five of them.
Yeah, there was 2 horses down and a lot of gunfire, so I just hid in the trees and tried to get a look on things. Waited until it was resolved before moving in.
That's a wise move.
Fuck, I'm just
Shame that
tired, man.
the victim got shot.
Work's been kicking my ass.
But by the means of things, since they were shooting at each other, I'm assuming that she didn't get to actually rob him.
He doesn't think that he had anything stolen. She was trying to steal his volcanic, but I don't. He still had that in his holster, so I don't think she got away with anything.
Does he think he hit her? Did he fire back?
He did fire back. I don't know. I swung
Okay.
past the medical office here in town before I went and sent a telegram for a doctor. There was no one here.
Okay, that's good. Might be good to.
I have.
Damn.
No, it was fine.
But anyways, we got a neck wound coming in, a severe one coming into Saint Denis, and it's
Okay.
a Alice. No other details, so it might be the very wanted Miss Alice Fuller or Mrs. Alice Fuller. I
She still
guess.
Is she wanted?
Yeah, thanks. Is
What's she? Oh, bank robberies. Okay.
that a horse that just darted by?
Yeah, it looked
Yep.
like it.
I'm a fucking... The speed in this goddamn town is getting out of hand.
I've been cutting down. I've been, going. Oh, well, did you see the arrests I made?
I did not.
I arrested Cesare DiCenzo, Carlo Marciano, and we've got the fingerprints of that Big Joe finally.
Wonderful.
Nice work.
All for speeding, getting drunk in public, and puking on some grapes in the Saint Denis graveyard.
There's actually, we need to cross prints with Big Joe. I need to change those that we didn't have the prints of before. We need to cross prints with him for a report about Zip being shot. It's long archived by now.
It's good to know. It's one of my favorite things when you bring someone in. You just, oh look, we can connect them to this, and to this, and to this.
I'm gonna go down to Telegram office quick.
Got a fellow today for brandishing. We connected him to 3 different crimes.
Nice. Fuck. Who telegramish? It could be. It could be Sylvie. Connor! Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome, 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 everyone. I'm tired as shit. I'm so fucking tired. I don't know why. Well, actually, I just worked an 8-hour shift, so that's kind of why. But thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. My new work schedule is kicking my ass, and I gotta get used to it. Oh. Poggers, baby. We got it. We got it. We got it. I tried Saint Denis. Hello?
Are you Maple?
Yep. Hi.
Long time.
Long time?
Mm-hmm.
Rennie?
That's right.
Oh, glad to see that you're no longer smelling of kerosene and in much better condition than I left you.
I'm in great condition. Condition? I can't fucking
Connection?
talk connection? Condition today. So where you headed?
That's kind of ominous. I'm heading to the medical office.
Oh, something wrong.
I don't know. We're waiting to find out.
All right. Well, Maple. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again.
Oh yeah, more than likely. Wouldn't surprise me.
Take care.
Likewise.
Y'all good?
Yeah. Has anyone showed up there yet or no?
No, not yet.
Well, Hooper, you are looking at Senior Deputy Maple of Coulter.
You got transferred?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Gotta spend more time up at.
What north you go?
Yeah. Except I'm still gonna spend a lot of time down here in the city. But
That's good.
I have to get out to Coulter every once in a while more regularly.
I got bad news though.
What?
Your serial killer that was up in Coulter is now in Rhodes.
Why is that bad news? It just means I don't gotta deal with a serial killer in Coulter.
Well, I know, but it's sort of invigorating to investigate.
Eh. Not too fussed about it.
Yep. That was a pretty easy one.
Hello.
Good stuff,
What?
thank you.
Yep, not a problem.
Oh my God! Look at that dead cougar.
What dead? Oh, that dead cougar.
Is that the mayor?
Yeah, that's the man.
Get your fucking horse up, Hooper.
It's stuck. Being
Get
wild.
back on it and go hit you.
All right, fine.
He's in the church.
I got transferred.
Oh, to where?
Coulter.
Oh well, I think you'll. I think that'll work well for you, Maple. I'm pleased about that.
I think so as well.
Who else has been transferred up there? Do you know?
No idea.
Actually, kind of figured Rabbit might want to transfer to Coulter, but I don't know.
You said Rip?
Rabbit.
Rabbit? Maybe. Who's
I can see
that? They gotta slow down.
Yeah, probably should.
I appreciate that.
God fucking damn it.
I gotta get back to business.
What?
Fucking Bell.
What about
What's he
Bell?
doing?
He's in Coulter too. Fucking guy, I gotta deal with him more.
Oh, Bell's been transferred to Coulter?
Yeah, Bell's in Coulter. Oh, placed in Coulter. Not transferred.
Apply
So-
as soon as possible.
It's Bell and Dewberry.
Well, Wesley.
They said Rabbit, not Rip, Connor.
Senior deputy. What we got left?
I got a lot of work to do out there.
I think Bolton, Cameron.
What about Bolton and Cameron?
I'm trying to think who's left in West Elizabeth.
You have.
Tosh. That's it.
Yeah, Tosh, Bolton, and Cameron. are Blackwater and Strawberry. Right, what's Blackwater? You also have Hurston, Cash, and Hart.
Oh yeah, I was just talking about seniors. Yep.
Slow it down a notch, please. It's not fast enough for me to give that much of a fuck. But still too quick.
It's just annoying.
Yeah, it's one of those like, hey, slow down. But also, I'm not gonna charge you for it because you're not going that quick. Going just a bit over the speed limit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like when you go like 5 over
How
the
did we
fucking.
get the tip in that there was nails coming here? Was that sent to medic or was that sent to us?
That was sent to us about 23 minutes ago.
Yeah, it should be here soon.
It's coming from Armadillo, so it's a long run.
Yeah.
Wait, why am I
Especially
in the
since
clipboard?
they
What the
do
fuck am I
take their
doing?
time as well.
I shouldn't be in the clipboard right now.
I said, especially if someone's injured, they might be taking their time as well.
Yeah, it's a neck injury. Senior Lennon Coulter. There's only one senior for Coulter. One sheriff, one senior, and 3 deputies. So Maple is a senior for Coulter. They should be here like. I'm gonna go check in at the office. Also, because I don't want to sit in the fucking rain.
Yeah, I'm saying tell the same something need to go. I haven't checked in.
Oh man, I'm kind of just struggling right now, like with energy. Wallaby. Wallaby. Did Hooper like come back and unlock the fucking door or something? Because I know for a fact I fucking locked it. Both in a group looking for people in tall trees. Who the fuck is that? Hello. What? What the fuck? What is this tip? Oh man. What is this tip? Um. I thought it said sticky as well, and I too was very concerned. I thought it said strange sticky woman in northeast of Emerald. Northeast of Emerald. Northeast of Emerald. So you have a few places here. You've got this house. You've got Elysian. You have this house up here. You have these houses down here. You have this house here. So you have, this is Ranch. This is Wildflower. This is that house above the ranch. This house here. Do we have anything that refers to an old woman in our paperwork? Old. Why am I so fucking tired? Why am I so tired, man?
Howdy, howdy.
Hello?
Howdy.
Parker?
Hey, yeah.
Oh, hi Parker. I didn't recognize you.
What do you mean? Oh, Barker.
I'm tired I'm just tired right now. I don't know why.
I'm
Huh.
sorry.
Yeah, no, dude, it's fine. I didn't recognize you. I was like, who the fuck is that?
No, it's alright. Sorry. Yeah, I guess yeah, I need to change my clothes, but good to
No, you're
see you.
fine.
Mm.
Yeah. And it's fuck. This injured Alice from Armadillo ain't shown up.
Cisco guy just got rubbed. Just outside. Right across from Cisco in the swamp.
How? What?
Upon releasing inmate Adelaide, me and another guard were approached by 3 individuals who robbed us of our guns. So I don't see a release request from Adelaide in here.
I don't either.
Maybe they just took it upon themselves. Hmm. Hmm.
When was she even arrested and what for?
I have no idea. Why did they not stick around to report the crime? Why did they head back to Sisika? Looks like I'm gonna have to go to that fucking shithole. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
What's going on?
I'm thinking.
Wow, you thinking?
Yeah, I know, it's quite something.
Maybe they didn't give us more details because they're just gonna do their own report and give it to us.
Maybe. You fucking hope so.
Oh, I don't know why, bro. I'm actually like angry and I'm tired.
Right, I hope you will have a good day. Also, for
Jesus.
how long have you been sleeping? Sorry.
What?
I'm looking at you. For how long haven't you been sleeping?
Haven't? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I-
You seem tired.
I woke up an hour and a half ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you were like, I don't know, the whole day.
No, no, no. It's not. That's not a usual thing.
No, it's not. Whenever I mean.
No, it's not a usual thing. There's nothing usual about that. It is unusual and a rare occurrence. Very rare occurrence.
I don't know about that. Every single time I'm talking with you,
Ah,
you're
Hooper, come on.
always mentioning that.
It's been 3 days.
Okay, sorry.
I've
sorry.
done it. Am I? Yeah, got it.
Do you need a hug?
No, I'm good. I don't know why I'm tired. I'm like angry that I'm tired because I shouldn't be tired.
Oh shit. I don't know. I'm sorry. I won't be disturbing you.
No, you're fine.
Pointer!
No, good day, Parker.
It does seem that every time I run into you, your energy is just unnerving to my state of awakeness.
Wait.
I don't. You.
Oh me? I'm sorry. I'm just really happy to see you.
You are always constantly like a little ball of happy joy, and I just I don't know how to comprehend it. So yeah, that's the thing, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I was waiting for you to say something else, but
I didn't know what else to say. I just see I'm in this loop right now where like I just kind of. Oh, okay, hello.
sorry. Okay, what is your loop? I'm sorry, I won't be disturbing. I guess I'm too much energy for everyone.
I just open the clipboard, I look at the first 3 pages, and then I close the clipboard, and then I do it again.
Over and over.
Over and over again. I don't know why. I don't know why I keep doing this. It's like I'm expecting something new to look at. But there ain't nothing new to look at.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm gonna rock something new now.
Wait. I don't see it right now, but previously I saw a senior with a last name Briggs.
Yeah, it's Caitlin McAllister, who's now Briggs. They got married. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, there's a noise I've never heard before.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Say it again.
Why are you?
Could you please repeat it?
Repeat what?
Why? What?
Why they got married?
They got married!
Yeah.
Were they at a wedding?
No.
I think they might have got married in Guama.
They got married just before Guarma.
Oh, Guama was the honeymoon. Okay.
Yeah, they were gonna get married in Guarma, and they were like, actually, let's do it now. So they did it, and then they went to Guarma.
I didn't. Oh. I recently got to know that they are dating. I'm so happy for them.
Yeah, it's great.
You don't sound so happy for them.
I'm just fucking tired, man. I'm exhausted, and I just feel like I am only exhausting further, and I don't know what to do about it.
You
Maybe
thought about
some
sleep?
coffee will help out.
I don't really drink coffee.
We have a paladin in here.
Oh my god. Coffee is great. Come on, please say coffee is great.
That right there, that is why I don't drink coffee.
I haven't got a coffee today.
Bullshit.
swear to God, I
You
will not.
constantly have coffee running through your fucking veins.
Yeah. You're fucking right. Yep, you're fucking right. Well, I'm just gonna go to Valentine. Still off duty. You have a good day.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
I'm stretching. I'm trying to like.
Valentino on the citizen file, but they don't have a surname, so I don't know if the same one.
I'm trying to fuck. I'm trying to fuck. I don't know what the fuck, guys. I'm fucked.
I'm just gonna make a note.
How many do we have on duty? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck, we're at 11.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I was gonna say I'm gonna go up to
10.
Coulter, but I probably shouldn't.
5 rangers on duty. My goodness.
I kind of just want to take a nap. Like a. Yeah. I am. I'm just like burnt right now, and I don't know why. Uh. Thorn updated this last. I don't know what she did. Like, I was fine all day at work, right? I had no issues at all. I was just vibing, having a great time. Not tired at all. Just getting through the day. And then I get home, and, like, I just want to sleep. Yeah, I gotta wake up at 6:40. I wake up at 6:40, and my alarm goes off twice, so I get up at 7 a.m. to be at work for 8 a.m. But then also on Monday and Tuesday, I gotta be up at 6 a.m. to be at work for 7 a.m. And I need to probably start taking naps when I get home from work. I think that's what I need to do is take naps when I get home from work. And then stream after the nap. It also doesn't help that in like there's just nothing happening. I'll go with Coulter because I'm gonna fucking fall asleep if I stay here for some reason.
You enjoy yourself up there.
Okay. All right. We'll fill it up at Coulter at the river up there. Or maybe I should like walk circles around town. Maybe I need to do Suzuka walks. Not Suzuka, Saint Denis walks. Maybe I need to patrol Saint Denis and give people tickets. That's what I need to do. I need my fine book as well. The person that played Love was A Busy. She has been on a vacation for a few weeks now. She's away on vacation. She'll be back after her vacation. I changed my mind. I'm gonna patrol the city and give people tickets. What the fuck? Go back to the jazz. We gotta go to the bank as well. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna foot patrol because I want to be able to catch speeders. So in order to catch people speeding, I need to be able to catch them on horseback. I just need to do stuff. That's what I need to do. I need to do stuff. Okay. All right. Fuck him. Come back, speeding in the city. Who guess there's nothing else happening? I was even saying today how, like, you know, at work I felt good and wasn't tired or anything. Hey, really? It really just hits you like a truck. Just sheer exhaustion. Just sheer exhaustion. Do 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 do. Yeah. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I wish this hit me like when I got home from work properly, because then I would have just napped until stream. Because, like, before I started stream, I was just, like, doing nothing. It was prime nap time. You have a 3 a.m. to be at work for 5 a.m. 4 or 5 times a week, yeah. Yeah, it's just rough. It's rough. It's rough. It's rough. It's rough. Been here 3 years, still getting used to it because you're naturally a night owl. Yeah, I'm naturally a night owl too. Well, I've been considering a 4 a.m. to 12 a.m. shift, or sorry, 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. shift. Sorry. I've been heavily considering a 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. shift. Because then I just get home and sleep. Like after work until I stream. And then stream into the night, late, and then go to work. There's been heavy consideration on that front. Yeah, exactly. My only worry is that something's gonna happen and I'm gonna be like locked in at like 3 a.m. when I need to, you know, be getting ready for work. Be locked into some sort of RP or something, right? That's my biggest concern. I gotta feel this. I gotta feel these new shifts out. I gotta get used to them. And then go from there, and I'll see how things develop. Do, 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 do. Oh man, I'm so tired. I'm just gonna complain about it. It's not like I didn't sleep either. Like I got a good I got almost 7 hours of sleep last night. Like it's not like I didn't sleep at all. It's not like I'm on like 3 hours of sleep or something like that. Like I slept fairly soundly too, I would like to believe. Hello. Things just feel dead tonight. The worst for me is when I'm super tired like that until about an hour before bedtime and you wake up and have trouble going to sleep when you're supposed to. Yeah. That's why I'm hesitant about napping when I get home from work, is because then I worry about not sleeping overnight when I need to for work. Like I do sometimes when if I'm tired at work, I'll nap.
Maple. Another robbery there by Wendy Wills.
Oh, wonderful. I'm about to pour myself a glass of fucking whiskey. Maybe it'll like zing me awake if I have like a glass of whiskey. Where the robbery happened?
Oh, this was earlier today near Emerald Ranch. He was doing a coal run.
Okay, how earlier today was it? Like,
He said 2 or 3 hours ago.
fuck. Okay. I could be anywhere by now then.
Oh, I saw her at Van Horn after that.
And Van Horn is a likelihood. I mean, she's fucking wanted for a shit ton, isn't she?
A lot for even more now. There's assault with 2 counts of assault with deadly weapon, 1 count of attempted robbery, and 1 count of robbery under 500.
Yeah, she's looking at 755. Train robbery, robbery of a peace officer, robbery under 500, accessory to attempted murder in the second degree against a peace officer, participation in a shootout, attempted murder in the second degree, animal cruelty, robbery under 500, robbery under 500, false imprisonment, assault with a deadly, attempted robbery, robbery under 500, and assault with a deadly, attempted robbery. Varric Gun and Vernon. Pretty sure Vern was with us that night. If we get any more information about that group and that they're out and about, I want to put a party together to drag their asses in.
Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea. It's time to rack up the time.
I'm gonna loop the town again. I'm gonna just keep looping it for a bit. Oh, hey.
How are things here?
I'm falling asleep. It's not just me, eh?
Every night.
It's not just me. I am about to just keel over and sleep right now. Fuck. I was just gonna loop the town and see if I could find anybody.
I'll go with you.
Alright.
We stopped at the Chenzo's yesterday.
Oh, there's plenty of them there today.
Me, Thorn, Malone. I just rode past 2 of them. They ignore my existence.
Do they?
Mhm.
I feel like that's kind of a blessing.
I know. I don't mind it. Their whole house got shot up.
Oh, do we know who did it?
They lied about what happened in the scenario. We caught him in a lie. We haven't confronted him on it. Malone wants to, and Thorn want to be very strategic about it.
Okay.
We don't know who. There's a bunch of bullet casings out front. I was waiting for him to blame me.
Yeah. What's it for?
It is for Deputy Tom. Coffee and bread for his morning patrols.
Fucking Hooper.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
There's a note that says it.
Slow down! St. Scratchy Sheriff's Department. Slow the fucking horse down. What's your name there, bud? Hello? Hello? Hello?
You hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now. Yeah. What's your name there, bud?
Romeo.
Romeo. Okay. You know how fast you were going?
I don't actually. I just kind of
You're going way damn too fast for the city. Okay? Slow down. Just like a quick trot here in the city, please. You're gonna kill someone going at that speed. Okay?
Absolutely.
All right. Thank you, Romeo. It's my go-to line now when I tell people, when I catch people speeding. You know how fast we're going? No. Too damn fast.
You know, Julius Bradshaw, there's a big investigation.
Who's that? Left. They went right. Straight. Oh no! St. Scratchy Sheriff's Department.
Oh, Mr. Maple, what can I do for you?
You were going way too fucking fast. I saw you going down the middle of town.
Oh, sorry, I thought I left something on. Like one of my tobacco barrels or something, or however we make tobacco, I thought I left it on. Sorry.
All right, you thought you left your tobacco barrel on? Is that's the excuse?
Well, I just thought there was something burning, so I had to rush back. I was like, oh my god.
All right. Well, you didn't even get back, and you've already stopped and turned around to talk to me. So you know nothing's burning.
Well, I
Right.
don't. So I don't. You want to go over there with me?
No, I don't give a shit. Just don't go so fast in town.
I didn't think so.
All right.
Yeah, of course, take care of yourself.
What's your name again? Which one are you?
Luigi.
Okay.
Take care, Lou.
Yeah, you too. Alright, take care. Thanks for your service.
Aggie. Okay.
They robbed a bank. I mean, they robbed a bank. We only caught one of them. We don't have descriptions to pin the rest on, but I wanted to scare him.
Oh. So what were you saying about Julius Bradshaw?
Oh, so we've been investigating him. Some things left at the coal mine, man in purple, some banks robbed. I think a train robbery.
Okay.
But now he's wanted for murder of Ronnie Herbert and the
Oh.
Hicks.
Oh.
So now I kind of feel like I can't even be part of it.
Well then. It's a interesting turn of events. He's wanted or wanted for questioning?
Wanted.
Oh. Well. I don't know the
Really
like. Interesting.
Things and just complicates things even more.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Because I feel like you're gonna have to question him a lot on those. And
Yeah. Probably. A lot of questioning on that.
Look at this carriage earlier.
Is it weird that I kind of somewhat enjoy chasing people down for speeding? Like, it's strange.
Just go and harass Victory Street half the time when not much is happening in the city.
That's that was satisfying about, you know, yelling SCSD pull the horse over.
Do you actually ticket people for not hitching their horses in the city?
I have not yet had to.
Because
There's another one.
Because these hitching
Going right. Hello, gentlemen. Ah, there's the rest of the party. You know what I'm about to tell you, right?
Huh?
You know what I'm about to tell you? As you all came, you know, stampeding back home.
Going. Yeah, speed.
Going? Don't speed in fucking town, Cesar.
Yeah, I'll try not to.
All right.
To take a shit.
All right, well, go take your shit then.
Yeah,
Next time I'm gonna make you shit on your horse.
Yeah. Might be a good idea for, you know, technology. Yeah.
A mobile shitter.
Mobile shitter. That's right.
All right.
You guys
Well,
need anything?
no, I was just chasing one of your own there who came in before you guys because he was fucking kicking up dust in the middle of town.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. Also looking to take a shit?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, good seeing you.
Yeah. Keep it to a trot.
Oh, absolutely.
Uh-huh. You're saying?
What was I saying? Oh, these hitching posts in the city are dumb.
Right.
That's why I could never actually ticket someone. I roll my ankle like 3 times every time I try to hitch my horse.
They are kind of a bitch, and sometimes like there's not enough for everyone. I'm not gonna be petty like that. That's kind of like nitpicking.
Yeah.
Like, even in some cases, like if people are going like just above a trot, like that slow kind of canter, sometimes that may be, it's like going just a little bit over. You know, it's not the end of the world. It's a controllable speed. Sometimes, really like a really slow canter, especially if there's like not a lot of people around.
One
But,
thing
like,
we do need to find out in the city is the names of all the people running the Bastille before the next Bastille War starts.
Okay.
At least already have them, so we're not behind like the Victory Street one.
Right, yeah, because Drew Peters was gone, right?
Yep. He's going to be trying to take back the Bastille at some point.
Oh,
He pretty
wonderful.
much said that. He just has to find people to help him with his cause.
And he was pushed out by the DiCenzos, right?
Mhm.
Almost like exactly what I said to their fucking face that night at the telegram office when I talked to them for an hour and a half.
So, yeah, I just want to be ahead of it for when this one happens.
Yeah, it's completely fair. I do feel like our little kind of patrols here do kind of put a bit of pressure on some of the people in the city, you know? They see us walking through town and they're like, oh, shit.
Can't just be as open about shit as we normally are.
Yeah. It's good. It's very good. Just that little bit of pressure to kind of just get a little bit of stress on them, you know? Just kind of breathing down their necks a bit. Being like, hey, we're right fucking here.
Forces him to slip up a bit more, I think. Too.
Exactly. I gotta try and keep composure under pressure more, and ain't easy to do for a long time. Oh, what the fuck?
Zipline.
Dipline?
Yeah, I probably won't be around very long.
Okay.
It's too quiet.
I'm feeling the same thing. It's strange for, you know, well.
This is how it's been every night.
Really? I guess it's a good thing I ain't been around the last couple of nights. Huh?
Said lots of just wandering around patrols.
Yeah. Ideally, we get a couple more people doing Roman patrols regularly.
I just can't do them for that long. It drives me crazy.
Oh, for like a real long time. It's, well,
I can do like an hour.
it's not, yeah. It's not so bad if you got a good group of people around with you, because then, like, you get some good banter.
Yeah.
But, like, if you ain't got the right group and the right banter, then you're going to want to just give up.
Yep.
Saint Anita Blackwater, Moonette and Lynn to Strawberry, investigating highway robbers. Oh, by the way, I got the approved Coulter.
They did? That's
Yeah.
awesome.
I got approved for Coulter, so had a Strawberry up to Coulter. I'll have to be spending more time up there now.
Yeah, I like to spend time in Annisburg, but it's useless me being there alone, so.
Understandable. Yeah, there's been like 4 or 5 times tonight where like I pulled the clipboard to look at it and I'm like, page 1, page 2, page 3, nothing new. Give up. And then repeat. Did have a long talk with Camden and McAllister earlier though.
About what?
Camden has been taking a lot of things on like his shoulders, a lot of work. He's been picking up a lot of cases and a lot of shit like that. So that's been something that was something I mentioned to him. I was like, you know what? I know you're doing a lot of things alone. You do this whole undercover thing alone. You're looking at expanding that to other deputies. If you want to work on a case, send out a tip. Be like, hey, I'd like an additional with me for this case.
Yeah, the only thing is the hours he's on, there's usually only one other person on duty.
Right, but even then, it's still better than alone, especially in situations like that.
Person doesn't want to do it.
Well, then, yeah.
And it also, if you have 2 people on duty and both of them are undercover.
Yeah. So it's difficult. But he also had brought up complaints. I don't know if you saw the report with his telegram in it.
Yeah.
About people like just sticking around in Blackwater. I mean, it's been a thing for months now that we've been yelling at people for, and if we can't do anything about it, his telegram ain't gonna do nothing about it.
That's the thing. Like, I think the biggest issue is they see like sheriffs and seniors there doing it as well, so then everybody else just kind of piles on.
Yeah. But even then, like in those hours, like you're saying, when there's not a lot of people around, it is better to keep as a group. But that group's got to be moving.
Yeah.
Can't stagnate.
Well, that's the thing. If it's hard to move, just to move. Like, it's easier. Like, if you have paperwork you want to dig into.
Yeah.
I get just not moving just for the sake of moving too. Because usually mornings I'm awake when it's like that. I'll stand on a porch keeping an eye out on stuff while doing paperwork.
And I get that too. It's it's difficult all around, you know, those sort of scenarios. We really ain't had a tip. In about an hour.
Yeah.
In regards to any actual crime going on, and Weller and Hooper headed over there for that report.
Yeah.
Since that report, we have that tip came in at 7:47. Before that, our only other like respondable tip was from 6:54, which is some suspicious behavior.
All right, then let's do another circle.
Oh, hey, Chef.
Hey, Chef.
Oh, I need to give you something, by the way. Yeah.
What is it?
I have your pot.
Oh, okay.
I don't have it on me. It's in the bank because I don't want to carry it around.
Okay. I'd forgotten about that.
Yeah. You have an FAO for you. There's your belongings have been recovered.
From who?
Haynes, I think it was.
In
SCSD Schofield, SCSD Lancaster, and your knife.
I can just never keep a knife to save my life, you know.
Gotta keep a knife to save your life.
The Schofield is not mine, but the other two are. Thank you.
So, I feel arresting. Oh.
And here I was thinking I was going to have to get another one today.
Pull your FAO from the title.
Okay.
Please.
Debating heading back to Rhodes. 'Cause I don't
Well,
think anybody's in town there either. except for two of us
city
go to bed
city circles are on the menu tonight because fuck all's happening, so everyone's getting speeding tickets. Speeding ticket o'clock. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have 19 tickets on hand to give out.
I did not see many people in town when I was just out and
No,
riding
there-
about.
Yeah, we've been yelling at everyone to stop speeding.
I see.
Are you gonna go back to Rhodes, Brooks, or are you gonna stay here with us?
I think I'll go to Rhodes. I'm probably gonna head to bed.
Okay.
Well, I might. Do we know where everyone is? Because I might want to get out of the city today. I spent quite a bit of time yesterday.
Strawberry and Blackwater. Everyone's out west. Wiley, Lynn, and Monette, Briggs, and then Monette and Linda Strawberry. So Wiley and Briggs in Blackwater, Pointer and Blackwater, and then us three here. So that leaves unknown. Weller is at Sisika with Hooper.
I might go. I hate to say it, but I might go to Valentine.
Oh God, you've chosen Chaos tonight? Are you okay? What happened? What? What?
No, I know. I hate it. I do, but
Tonight's broken, Brooks.
but I just need a change of pace. I've been doing the same thing for 3 or 4 weeks straight.
There's something inherently wrong with tonight.
It's not just tonight.
Curse has come over the crossing.
Yeah, I'll probably go clean up some paperwork and Rhodes and then head to bed.
What fucking paperwork is there to clean up, Brooks? You've probably been doing paperwork all fucking night because there's nothing else to do.
No, I haven't. I haven't been awake.
Yes, that's why that we are constantly at 39 pages because we haven't been awake.
Mm-hmm.
She just got her internet back, actually, I'm pretty sure.
I haven't looked at any paperwork besides updating new reports. I haven't. Oh, I did fix a few, but besides that,
Okay.
I haven't dealt with arrests. I haven't done any of it.
Alright, well, that's fine.
All right. Probably won't be awake for long, so have a good night.
Yeah, good night to you. See you around.
Who sent this tip in?
Which one?
Oh, Ruben. Okay. He spelled his name Mooney.
Oh, yeah, I saw that too. Looking for 2 black-dressed individuals involved in criminal bastardy. Nah, that narrows it down. It's described half the fucking crossing.
I don't know. I don't know what I want to do tonight.
I'm probably going to need to start spending a bit more time out in Coulter.
Why is it?
They accepted my transfer.
Oh, that is exciting.
Yeah, so I have to spend more time up that way. This will be nice. But also spending time down here and ticketing people.
I will have to come up from time to time.
That would be nice. With Weller and Suzuka and Brooks going to bed, that leaves me as the senior deputy with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 deputies. Okay.
I might honestly just head to Rhodes as well. And keep an eye from there. There is not much in town. I had my fill of DiCenzo's yesterday, and
Oh, yeah?
yes, we
That
were-
exasperated sigh speaks volumes.
It was not that bad considering everything, but apparently there is a lot of drama in Saint-Denis right now. There is the takeover of the Bastille. There is the DiCenzo Manor got defaced, and apparently they hired the person that did it.
Right, of course.
Which we were dealing with yesterday. Which, you know.
Yeah.
We did get some information from that, though. They are lying to us about a shootout that potentially occurred just outside of the walls. Or somebody was shooting at the manor, at least.
When aren't they lying about something, though?
Well, no, I know.
Yeah. It's like they're a constant state.
Yes. I just don't want to deal with any of it today, so.
Well, let's make our way further west then.
Okay.
I've looped the city like 4 times, and I've yelled at 3 people. Now it'll go.
Never ends. I'm telling you, it never ends. It is.
I will end it.
I don't think so.
I will do it. I will single-handedly stop speeding in Saint-Denis.
I have been trying for 6 months. Good luck.
I appreciate it. I'll need all the luck I can get. If we're leaving the city, I must change. Red or black?
What?
Red or black?
Red.
All right. Wait. Why isn't...
So, how's your night been so far? Anything exciting?
Fucking nope. Nothing. Literally nothing. I caught up on some paperwork, I guess. Oh. And that's about it. We had a tip about a woman by the name of Alice with a severe neck injury that was being transported to Saint Denis. Well, she never showed up.
Interesting.
Yeah, and it was from Armadillo, so, you know, between there and here could literally be anywhere in the crossing.
That is alarming.
We've had no leads on it since. Then we had a report about some sort of old woman that looked like she was wearing a mask at Emerald.
An old woman?
Yeah. That's been tonight.
I don't trust tips about the elderly anymore. I've been robbed by the elderly. They are just as capable of violence.
Yeah, they are. It's very true.
Although it is always more difficult to want to charge them.
I was trying to like look up. I'm really tired. I'm really tired. And I don't know why. It's been very strange today.
Do you think it is going to be one of those nights? Come for a while and everything at once?
It's either going to be like that, or absolutely nothing is going to happen whatsoever tonight. There is no middle ground.
It is a good chance to get to meet some of the business people.
Of like
Who is in the
roads.
towns. Anywhere. I don't mind where. It could be Valentine. It could be
Did I-
Rhodes.
Did I tell you about the guys that tried to sell me stew and Valentine for fucking $30?
What kind of stew?
I didn't like they offered it and I was like, no. Like, I'll always generously tip a I'll always generously tip a bartender. There's a lot of people in the saloon.
Yes, there is. Maybe we go say hello, see what
Yeah.
is going on.
Could do that. Slow down, Vern. Wait, what the fuck? I always thought that these were like diagonal hitches.
I don't know what stops you from hitching diagonally or straight forward. That is on you. Can you?
Maybe I'm just fucking delusional.
Can you stop your horse in a straight line?
Yes.
Oh my god. Just more and more deputies I like to see. Hello.
Hi.
Yes. Hi, hello.
That
Oh, okay.
Well, it is nice to see you both. I have been gone for too long.
Do we know what is going on at the parlor house? Is there some sort of event tonight?
Is what is going on?
There's
There are
like
quite a few
8 horses outside. We're gonna walk over.
Dakota and Adelaide, so I'm assuming all of Dead End is in there.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she should not be wanted.
Rennie is not. Edwin is. Alvin is not. Pete is wanted for questioning. Peaches is wanted for questioning. Wallaby. My TeamSpeak crashed. Hello? I had some dust in my ears. Wallaby is not wanted for not wanted or anything.
Peaches, Edwin wanted for questioning.
Scout is not wanted for anything, and Dakota is not either. So only Peaches and Edwin are wanted for questioning.
Well, Edwin is both wanted and wanted for questioning.
Yeah.
What are the
Yeah.
what is the questioning for?
The train robbery.
Oh.
Edwin's only wanted for questioning.
Is he?
Is he marked as wanted as well?
On my clipboard, yes.
Okay, so then there's an archived file where he's still wanted.
Oh.
I'm gonna go through anything that mentions Edwin in the
I'm
archives.
going to go get water before I pass out.
Yes, that I need to do as well.
Mm-hmm. We will be right back.
So in these 6 pages of Edwin files, one of them has Edwin wanted stuff.
Do you want me to look through it for you?
I'm looking through them right now.
Okay.
I will find it. And I will fix it. Hmm. His file most certainly shows that he is wanted as well as wanted for questioning, right? In the citizen registry?
Yes.
Could be one little fucking file somewhere from like 7 months ago or some shit.
Hello.
Hello. There it is. Found it.
When was it? How long ago?
December 11th, 1901.
Hello.
Is he still wanted for it?
He is. It's an assault and battery charge for a fight in the Valentine Bank.
I see.
Change that to processed.
Welcome back. Tired. Mentally exhausted.
Can you check his file to see if he's still wanted or only wanted for questioning?
I can.
Just before I start, going back through things, before I stop looking through things.
He is now only marked wanted for questioning.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Good. Oh, hey, Valentine. Are you calling him Dark Jesse too? Why? Why? Why?
Multiple shots coming from a small cabin south of Braithwaite. Not sure if someone needs help. There's blood all over the paper. Came
Let's
from Rhodes
go.
right now.
Did the guy have like a nosebleed when the telegram sender?
Zone out and just listen to what.
I don't know. The person's
hear
covered in
from
blood, and they
Doug
just sent it from
confirming.
Rhodes.
I will mark myself as responding.
I'm gonna stay here.
What?
Oh, you're not coming, Brooks?
No, I'm gonna snack on my food.
Okay, Maple, Valentine, Chev, Parker, Cooper.
Yep.
What's the description? House south of Braithwaite?
Yep.
Is that small cabin near the shore?
Yeah.
Probably one of the two, yeah.
Probably grab a Jeff real quick.
I have on my horse. Oh, wonderful fog.
Howdy, Maple.
Hello, Roscoe. Where's Cooper?
I went to the stables.
Alright, let's get in front of the wagon. Come on. Alright. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 2. Ryder. Taking a right.
Right.
Ooh, that's a bell. It rang off. There's. We'll deal with this. I think there's enough on duty to take care of other things if need be. Left. Well, and server crashed. Making you guys all hear me?
Oh, I can now hear you.
Yeah, I think
Headache.
it's a little bit of a nap time.
Good to see you.
Boop-a-deep. Fuck! Bro, how is this riding music? What about this song is riding music? ¿Por qué? Excuse me.
Definitely don't miss passing out randomly.
Yeah, nice. Not great. So we're missing just Cooper, I believe.
Is that a new flannel, sir?
Not really. I mean, usually I wear the black one. I got this one a little while ago, and
That's good.
started wearing it. I think I just need to get the fucking Red Dead 2 soundtrack on Spotify. Hold on a second. I think I just need to like. I think I just need to get like Red Dead and Red Dead 2 soundtracks together. All right. All right, this is Cooper.
Yep.
All right, let's move. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2, 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 2, 1. There's 6 of us. Left. Stay left. I'm going from the long way. Go right. Don't believe it is that house. It's the other one that's closer to the shore, which is more directly south of Braithwaite. Left. Actually, yeah, it's this way. Easing up.
Easing up.
That's the Sheriff's Department. Everybody inside the building, please make yourself known. Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is there anybody inside the building? Please make yourself known. If there's anybody inside the building, please make yourself known. If you have a weapon in your hand, you may be deemed a threat and you may be shot. This is your final warning. Alright, I'm coming in. Left clear.
Back right room clear.
Back left clear. Last bedroom clear. Building clear.
Okay.
There is another cabin behind Braithwaite. It is much smaller.
It looks like people have been in here. It smells like... Is that oregano?
Do not know. It smells good. Like they were cooking.
We have a ton of bullets in here.
Yeah. Alright. Let's grab a Jeff.
Yep.
Shotgun rounds and pistol rounds.
Oh, yeah, there's definitely a lot of
Hello.
shooting in here.
I will check this side of the house.
Yeah, somebody got shot right there. You get any prints?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
There are no fragments on the outside of the house, so all the shooting was done on the inside.
There's nothing in the shack either.
How the hell did a piece of oregano open fire?
What? Oh, goodness.
God fucking damn it, Valentine. This fucking guy. I'm not sure there's much else we'll find here. We'll take note of what we found. It looks like these looks like the mud left by these boots has a Saint Denis stamp on them. That's about the best we've got.
Oh,
So that
they're branded on the bottom with
yeah,
Saint Denis.
yeah,
I see that S and D.
exactly. So there's really not much else we could do with this. We'll just take note of it. Did we get any fingerprints on any of them?
No.
Well, then an incident report it is. There's some oregano and boots from probably people that, you know, half the people that live in Saint Denis. Really, there's a down. Hey, Willer.
I want to say something, but
Not a good saying, I take it.
There's some bullets, like shells. There was definitely shooting. Place smells a bit like oregano. And there's some muddy prints, and the print has like on the bottom of the boot. Looks like it said there's an S and a D on it. But that's about it. Not really any other leads.
Nah, we get a full group here. I'm gonna go and split off and keep doing what I was doing then. Stay
Hey,
there,
yeah, go for it, Weathersea. We'll make our way back to Rhodes and just get a brief report about it up. Roscoe, you want to jump up in front and take lead, please?
What was that?
Jump up in front and take us back to Rhodes.
You know, write that down in the report.
1, 2, 2, 1. So it's like it's Arnix. Oh shit, that's so funny, man.
Going right.
Right.
I like this 1, 2, 3.
Jesse, you have a lovely horse, but can you mind my personal space? Thank you.
What?
Rimfire has a mind of his own.
Was he close? It looks like he's been staying back.
It felt like he was very close.
Left. Personal space. Oh, man, oregano is armed and highly dangerous. Shortcut, right?
Going right.
Right.
Going right.
Left.
Left. I'm not sure Roscoe really needs any more time as a cadet, honestly.
Easing up.
Easing up.
If the tip line is clear, I will send a update telegram.
I'll go with you down to the telegram office.
That Adelaide? I know that's not. Is it? Who said? Hello?
Hi there.
Someone can help you with Adelaide?
Oh, well, I was waiting for Weller
Why?
to talk to him.
Okay, you should be back any moment.
All right.
Glad to see you're up on your feet.
Oh, thank you, miss. But no, thank you for shooting at me.
Well, you know you brought that upon yourself.
There's
What?
I know Fire Rock. Wait, her and her friend. Is their friend named Fire Rock? Okay. Besides the point. Apparently Jojo is injured in the medical office here, brought in by Weller.
I see.
It might be related to our whole thing.
Okay.
Oh my god, I see it. I can't be West Elizabeth Bank, bro.
I hear a bell.
Yeah, it's Shine, West Elizabeth. West Elizabeth, heading east.
Hmm.
Um.
Ain't it funny how the same group that was. God damn it, that's fucking hilarious.
What?
Well, the group that was chasing this person was deputies, and somehow the witness gave a description saying that the deputies were wearing all black and purple bandanas, and I think that has just
I think
completely destroyed my faith in anyone giving me a fucking description ever again.
you misunderstood the tip.
What do you mean?
The group of robbers. I thought
The
Monette
group
said
of robbers that were chasing Anna and Fire Rock were Lynn Pointer and me.
uh
Unless two separate groups.
they wrote off real quick. Okay.
So
Yeah, I
it's the
misunderstood it.
deputies that were chasing them.
Yeah, I misread it.
What was the bell ringing?
Shine.
Moonshine.
First Lemoyne East, Lemoyne West, and then West Elizabeth East.
Oh, you heard? Oh, that's just what I want to report.
Jesse, how's
But
your
if you already know,
your
then I
scars
guess-
doing?
Oh, I had my
Guess there's
stitches
nothing to
removed.
say then, huh?
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, all right. Do you know who did it?
My face doesn't feel like it's falling off anymore.
What the fuck?
I
Are they all right?
think
The
I
guards?
was right that it looks badass.
Oh, that's good to hear. They were really nice.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Took real good care of me.
Glad you're not wearing the bandana anymore.
Hold on a second, I'm doing a thing real quick.
I mean, yes, you know, Booker has anger issues, and Joe is kind of
Yeah, I
crazy,
threw it
but
off
I
on the
can't
road
judge
while I
these
was riding my
people.
horse.
Oh,
Good.
they're guards, you know.
Hold on a second.
Of course not. I'm aware. I tried to help them out. Yes, and y'all shot my hostage, but that's all right. You know, that's on y'all. Who I took?
All right.
Some man named Pine. Like a pine tree.
Pine like a pine tree.
Why's that? So you mean I could have asked him for help? Thanks for the information. You really do. Mm-hmm. Thank you for that. Oh, do I? What do you mean?
Okay.
What? That's not right.
I need to use a washroom.
You're wrong. I had nothing to do with it. No, I had nothing to do with it.
I'm gonna sit in the chair here for a minute.
No worries.
I'll be right back, guys.
I didn't. I swear to you, I didn't. really want to know? I told William Hathaway. Yes. Well, we're cordial. Mhm. Yes. I need to talk with them. Just talk. Things. Well, I saw him being released, and I want to catch up with him. He said there were some issues, and I want to talk to him about some issues that he was having with my family. Mhm. You know who my family is? Um, my family in Valentine.
Why does she always have to talk so loud?
Because it is Adelaide.
Yes. Well, I telegrammed a couple other people. All right. I telegrammed. Let me think.
It is nice and quiet over in this corner.
Rosetta. Addison. Um. Um. I don't remember. I'd have to go to the station. I never said he was the only person. I didn't. I did not. They didn't. I know. I know. Oh. Well, I'm trying. No, my husband needed me, and I'm always there for him. I hope I was of help. You're welcome. So, uh, just curiosity, really. Who do you think it is? Who is it? Right, but I can help. So
Give
who
me a
is
moment.
it? Why are you treating me this way? I'm the victim here.
I'll be right back, Jojo.
I wish you the same. All right.
Did you send that telegram for medical? All right. Send the telegram. You say you sent the telegram, all right?
Doing alright. Honestly, I did not count since the day I had my interview.
Do we know if a doctor has arrived next door yet?
Yeah, I don't believe so.
Okay, let me see.
Does anybody know any medical? Anybody?
Sadly, I don't.
The
I
doctor
know
That's
has
right.
some.
Could someone go next door and at least see if the person can be stabilized or such? I do apologize, sir.
I need.
We're always told
somebody-
not to.
She got a bad wound in the back. She got hit in the back of the head. I found her. She got hit in the back of the head. My friend. I was going to. I went to Saint Denis first, and I looked. And kind of. I was looking, and then I.
I'll leave you with Deputy Cooper. All right.
My name is
Roscoe, why are you not a deputy yet? Get in here.
I don't know, to be honest with you.
Well, I'm sure there's something.
Sorry, what was that, Willer?
What do you feel like your biggest weakness is?
I honestly answered that yesterday.
Okay, so what is it?
I forgot what I gave.
Alright, what pops into your head?
Poinet, Lynn, and Monet. I'd be doing that on purpose. East Central New Hanover? Huxley and Ed? Well, that's just... What the hell? What the fuck? It's...
I won't say anything, I promise.
I feel like you're a cheater. There we go.
No, it takes a moment to get comfortable.
Yeah, just a bit. happening.
Don't say that.
And that's what worries me.
Don't say it.
That there's everything is happening, but we just don't know about it.
No, now everything is going to happen. Stop it.
Bad.
Give it 5 minutes and a whole group of 5 is going to come in and rob the bank.
There's a
Or-
fight?
Oh boy.
Everything okay over here?
This man was coming right at me. I was just standing here and he put his fists up. Threatened my life, he did. Had to put him down, unfortunately.
Please
Right.
tell me you're wearing something under that coat.
It's a good thing you're. Wait a second. Aren't you a little too far south to be here? Doesn't old Canada need you?
And now, not nearly as bad as this hellhole does.
You got a point there. You got a
Yeah.
point there.
What's your name there, bud?
This ruffian away.
Yeah,
May not bother or pester none of the kind folk a road again.
You knocked him out so you can bring him over to the medical tent.
Oh, all right, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get
Do
him
that. What's your name there, bud?
Huh?
What's your name?
Huh?
What is your name?
Oh, my, you don't need to shout. Name's Carl. Sorry, I got a bad ear on account of the rats nibbling at it.
Alright, that's fine.
You know, rats do like to nest in my ears. It's nice.
Alright, that's wonderful.
What's your name?
Ross Hope.
Where are they going?
I don't know.
Carl.
I'm very disturbed by that man's choice in attire.
This Valentine is leaking.
And of course, you asked him to bend over to pick up that man. What is wrong with you?
The coat's long enough.
No, it is not.
Yep, that is.
I questioned him already. He's a local, attacked him.
Okay.
Nothing but a fuzzy coat.
Orange cart driver shot. Saw two people stop an orange cart. They all shot each other and they took him to the weird spooky hut with the skulls and dead people. Bolton Monette, Pointer, Lynn Weller. What? Spooky hut with skulls and dead people?
It is in the Heartlands. It is.
Oh!
Above, yes.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough. I plan to respond to that then.
$5? Do I look like I'm made of money? Trick question. I am in fact made of money. Here, I got something way better for you.
Better say the mustache kind of gives it away.
Yeah, you noticed. I
How
tell
could
you
I
what,
not?
I don't like, the hand, teach a man to fish, blah, blah, blah. And here, if I give you one of these, you make all the money you could ever want.
What am I supposed to do with this?
You take it to the river, and then you dig up some gold.
I
Down
can't
by
eat
the river.
gold.
Yes, you can. Yes, you
You
can.
you telling me I can eat gold?
It's safer than your safety deposit box.
All right, well, beggars can't be choosers. I'll take it.
I'm kidding. Do not eat gold, please.
I'm
but
doing
you can
it.
take the gold and then you can sell it and make money. That way you can have shoes.
Some gold, then.
All right, have a good day.
By the end of this.
What a crazy bastard he is. Hey!
Hello.
I gave him a gold pan.
Yeah, I could tell. I was able to fucking, I don't know.
Birds are weird.
They are what?
Are you guys okay? Are you flustered?
Valentine is leaking into roads, and I'm very tired.
That's awful. That's the worst thing I've ever fucking heard. Why do I live near here?
Yeah.
So, I actually came up here with a question.
Alright, what's that?
Well, I've been going around the past couple days, talking to some of the law enforcement, and they seem to be asking the same questions. When am I joining the law? So I figured I'd put my best foot forward and start getting some recommendations. I was wondering if maybe I could convince one or both of you to give me said recommendation.
It's gonna be a lot harder than that, Benji.
I mean, I have been a law-abiding citizen since the day I got out of prison 4 months ago. I have started my own business. It
Really?
was successful, then it failed because
If I recall correctly, your whole business was to rearm yourself in order to hunt down the people who wronged you, because you were broke.
You mean the news article?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Too
that
busy.
was a joke to generate business, and it worked.
Not necessarily. We're just talking to Benji here, who wants a recommendation for him to join the law department.
Hello.
Hello.
I,
How are
I
you?
am I am good. My name is Deputy Ollie Cooper. Nice to meet you.
Deputy Ollie Cooper. I don't think we've shot each other.
Do you say that to every deputy?
I mean, we've shot each other.
Yeah, we've shot each other. I think I stole his horse a couple times.
Yep.
And that is just rude.
Just a bit.
It was a little funny, but now looking back, it's not so funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, because you had a job to do and then you didn't have a horse to do it.
Yes.
For example, chasing the Bell family.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, you killed 2 of them, so pretty good.
I see. And what is your...
They're banned right over there.
I can imagine. What is your motivation to suddenly change your path?
I need to speak to one of you.
Ooh.
Alright. Good luck. Good luck, Chef.
Good, I don't have to stand down here anymore. I like to look people
let us
eye,
go over
in the eye.
Now you stay off the porch. You're not a deputy yet.
Okay. The man who brought her in is Matt Durskin. He's currently wanted for a bank robbery.
Okay.
I already got his statement. There is a chance that I feel like this was an attack by humans, not like a nature accident.
Okay.
So I have his statement, and if we want to arrest him, then
Oh, well, I mean, of course. If he's wanted for a fucking bank robber, we're gonna arrest him.
yeah. Okay. There is, so you are aware there's a medic in there currently working on her, and Parker's still in there with him.
Okay. I mean, we'll just keep him there, and then we could consider it like half of time served. So whatever time he's spending here, have it, and consider that time served until he's in cell.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds
Yeah, just keep him in there until it's all safe to take him out.
You started and failed it.
All right, give me my spot back, Benji.
You can pay me for it. I'm kidding. Hold on, I have to. Apparently, I'm glued to this. Hold on.
Bend your fucking knees.
There we go. Don't yell at me.
Was that a yell?
He yelled his voice. You heard it.
Did I raise my voice? Really?
Anyway.
Is that him, Cooper?
Yeah, it is.
All right, Chef, I need you with me.
Oh.
Okay. I'm going to call later.
He kept looking at the office, apparently, according to Parker.
Matt.
I gotta send a telegram, Maple.
You ain't gotta send shit.
I gotta send a telegram, Maple.
Matt, you ain't gotta send shit. I strongly suggest you stop walking.
Or what, Maple?
Or we'll make you stop walking.
You gonna shoot me in the back?
No, I'm gonna shoot you in the back. I'll tie you up.
Really? You gonna tie me up?
I mean, you're not listening to my lawful order to stop walking because you are wanted and being placed under arrest.
Well, I got a friend that's hurt, and I gotta inform the others.
That's fine. You can inform them. It's Issachar.
That's gonna take a while.
That's too damn bad.
Well,
I'm gonna ask you one more time.
I'm gonna have to ask again, I think.
Oh, okay.
Pardon us.
Get your ass back here, fucker. Get over here, fucker. God damn. I told you, I fucking gave you 7 fucking warnings. Why don't you really rope me? I told you I was gonna fucking rope you.
Hey, you're just lucky I didn't turn to shoot you.
Alright, okay. I'll keep that in mind that I'm lucky you didn't shoot me. After you robbed a fucking bank. I'm lucky you didn't shoot me. You're like, I didn't fucking shoot you. You robbed a goddamn bank.
Would you like your coffee now?
Don't drink coffee.
At PvP also.
Oh, you are one of those people. Okay. Oh, my apologies, Maple.
You're fine.
Okay,
All right. Doors open. I gave him fucking tons of goddamn space, man. Told him time and time again, let's stop, or I was gonna rope him. He didn't stop, so I roped him.
Let me get you out of this.
I find that I always find it funny. You're lucky I didn't shoot you.
Drink then.
You robbed a bank. What?
Nope.
Or do you not like hot beverages?
I just drank water
Oh, I see.
and whiskey.
You turn around. I can get those cuffs off you. Thank you.
And then I can put arrest details. I'll give him 935. Can I spell? New Hanover Shine. All right, Cooper, you got coffee, yeah?
I got what?
You have coffee for yourself, yeah?
Coffee?
Yeah, for yourself.
No.
Okay. I'll get a couple drinks. Get a couple cups. Turtle map.
you're that hidden? No?
We'll get to the name later.
You wear the same damn hat with the same red ribbon.
It looks like the cells are gonna be full tonight. And we have one in the cells already, by the way, so I guess we'll have company.
What's the bell?
New Hannah.
Cheyenne.
Okay. Do we have anyone responding to that? Probably not from our side, no.
Not from here, I don't think.
No, it will be a little bit late for us. What is this? Oh, thank you.
No problem. Goober. Goober.
Yep.
Okay.
Multiple gunshot wounds. Where you want me to put him?
Oh, thank you. JoJo's wanted for the same situation too.
Down here.
And
Alright,
she's
well-
now on her feet.
Okay, then we'll arrest her just the same.
Okay.
We'll give her more time served because, well, she's kind of injured and,
Mhm.
you know, done deal. But Matt's getting less because he tried to run.
Yep. Understood.
All right. At least he won't be going alone.
Who's coming with me?
Jojo.
I can keep an eye on her.
There you go. So, you're looking at bank robbery, hostage taking, and 2 times fleeing and looting. 1 for the bank and 1 for now. And your time of arrest is all marked down and all that. So, just wait for Jojo and we'll get you 2 moving together.
No, it's a multi.
Get her slowly. Okay.
Back with you shortly.
Yeah, take your time with her. Don't rush her since she's injured.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't leave
I'm
town
gonna be in the
before we
office.
talk to any of
Maple.
Sogi.
Come
Hmm?
with me real quick.
I mean, I live in Caliga Hall, so I won't.
Where's that guy?
I have no idea, but Jojo was saying that she was with Irene, aka Peaches, with an older lady who kidnapped them both and was hurting Peaches and had been for a couple days. They went to a house right outside of town. She doesn't know where, but she said that she tried to stop the old lady from hurting Peaches, but when she tried to stop, she threatened her with a knife to Peaches' throat, and then all she can remember is getting knocked out, and she woke up here.
Okay. Sadly, we're probably gonna need a little bit more information than that, but
I'm gonna write it in the report, but
Yeah.
the more you talk to her, the more she remembers.
okay, that's good then.
Mm-hmm.
Can you grab a wagon for us?
Yep.
Thank you.
You would not mind putting your hands up?
Yeah, sure.
Maple, do you have pocket space?
A bit.
Oh, I thought Bolton was doing that. Okay, I'll start there.
The old fucker, he made me throw my gun belt, so don't worry about it. Fucking cones.
All right. I'm gonna need to grab a couple other things.
Like the leaf or like the syrup? And you-
Technically, it's the same thing. You come on in, Jojo.
I believe Zip called him Maple Syrup.
I thought nicknames are meant to be like shorter.
All right. Real quick, can you put your hand up again for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Monet has been.
No, you're both going in.
Yes, good to see you.
Thank you.
It will not be much longer.
Alright.
Go ahead.
You captured any interesting criminals lately?
Myself?
You captured yourself?
No. I am not a criminal. What are you saying? No,
Oh no!
Yeah,
Oh my god!
Oh, where are you?
Yes, I was there when the shooting started, and I was there. Actually, I was the one talking to his name
Two snakes. Yes, there were so many deputies in town last night. I apologize.
I was the one interrogating him for the longest time, and then they shut up. Jeez,
Really fun to be around, smart. This is a lore drop.
rather strange lady.
Has my back. Knows a whole lot of boats and stuff. Picks fights with almost anyone. Keeps nearly dying. It fucking scares me. Left her warm. I only sent me a fucking telegram to know.
Fucking journal.
One of my first friends ever tried to have my back. Dipson doesn't say anything. He's consistently around, unless it's for fucking dead end kids. He'd say goodbye before heading to Mexico.
Feels like it's been like 4 months. It's been like 4 months since I've seen Jojo Anderson.
Fairly good with tactics and adjusting plans. A poet. Really fucking good with words. Give me his blood to help me feel better. He told me he loves me and kissed me before a bunch of us at a shootout dead end gang. Then when I was out again, he picked me up from Saint Denis. He told me again that he loves me.
Deadly on this feels a little bit.
Yeah, we need.
He was already on the ground bleeding out and he was shot again.
I would definitely call that attempted murder in the second.
Yeah, I'll put this second degree.
Because he wanted to show that he was a good person and he was a
One of the worst
friend.
characters.
People that think he's a
That's
senior
good tasting, man.
No, I think it's completely appropriate there.
Sweeping a pouch?
Yes, and talking to me and
Good person, cares about my dad.
We can ask the senior deputy.
Anybody got like a rag or something I can keep my hand off?
Interesting.
Dating medic Poe. Even though she went on a date with dad.
Yeah.
When she's available.
And he was robbed as well. Oh, actually, I lost my net there. Not no more.
Most of these people I know.
And Manette, did he say he was robbed?
He's your H deputy.
Oh my goodness, there's a lot of people.
Point I wanted to run something by you about the.
Oh my god, bro. This is a huge meta unlock.
I thought he actually walked out, but he's right there.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you reading my fucking journal?
Given that he was on the ground, I feel like assault with a deadly doesn't quite
he
put
is.
it.
He's not responding.
I would say it's probably attempted in second.
He was shot on the.
He's trying to hide the fact he's reading your journal.
Mr.
Oh, is there any
Like-
particular reason why that he knows of, or did they?
Please what?
He was already down.
Stop reading my journal.
That's too bad.
Didn't catch if there was a particular reason.
Very rude, you know.
It sounded very
Ladies'
deliberate.
journal,
Like,
you
I
know,
think
it's
he
a
said
personal
that,
thing with
Yes,
a
I can
personal
agree
there
then.
was a separation of time between.
Okay, and?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, so I can agree then.
Saying
I'm
it's
gonna move back
rude.
to Blackwater and or Strawberry because there's a lot of people here.
Give me a second, I'll come with you. That's alright.
Would you take your significant other's journal and read it?
Okay.
If I was arresting my significant other, yes.
That's completely different.
If I was arresting my significant other, yes. I mean, I'm going to lay it out cut and dry for you. If you don't want us to go through the books and information you have on your person, don't have it on you when you get arrested.
Alright. Anyone else going to Blackwater?
Can I go Blackwater?
Can I go to Blackwater?
No, you can't go to Blackwater.
I'm gonna stay and finish the paperwork.
Okay.
I'll stay and talk to the gay fellow.
Oh!
Make sure
Me
he's
and
alright.
Dan will head back that way then.
Finally, I escaped Blackwater. It took me all day. Every time I try to leave, there is something happening.
This fucking book just keeps going.
No, a lot of people, you fake
maybe she's got a lot
lumberjack-looking
to.
motherfucker.
She got a lot
Fake
to-
lumberjack looking motherfucker.
Maple, you would have fit right into the bank robbery last week.
Would I have?
Yeah, we were lumberjacks for protesting the Appleseed Logging Company.
Huh.
In fact, I think I was dressed just like you. Minus the hat.
Yeah.
Oh,
update
dear,
on
Mr.
the
Maple, you are
situation
getting
next door.
roasted.
He is
How am I getting roasted? What the fuck, Monet?
Look like a dumb lumberjack.
See, I don't have any issue with looking like a lumberjack. That's not a problem to me. So
When you roast someone, you have to be like
Yeah.
a little bit more mean.
Is he ready to give a
Otherwise,
statement?
you have to be like,
he's still
no,
being
I'm not going to do it. I respect me.
I don't understand. I don't even like.
No, give us an example, please.
But I would just
Please prove us wrong and show us how
have
we
that
can be
be
better.
over there.
I'd like to
No,
know.
no,
I'd like to
Mr.
know.
Major.
How would you go about roasting
not know.
I'll go do
maple
the
syrup
paperwork
over
next door.
there?
Well, I mean, you would have to think more personal. You know, he works as a deputy, still dresses as a lumberjack. You know, there's something there. You just need to search it.
So you're saying he doesn't make enough money as a deputy and he has to go find other work as a lumberjack?
No, that would be a good roast. That would be rather a good roast.
Call him 2 jobs Maple.
What happened?
2 jobs Maple.
2 jobs. Why am I 2 jobs Maple? Because I'm a lumberjack and a senior deputy.
Yep, because you don't get paid enough
Wait,
as
you're
a
a
deputy. You
senior
gotta go.
deputy?
You gotta
Yeah,
go.
I'm a senior deputy. I don't get paid enough. I don't. I am old. I don't get paid being a lumberjack because I don't lumberjack from work.
He's gotta go chop some wood.
Have you never chopped wood before, Matt?
I can't say I have actually.
You ain't ever chopped wood. I've chopped wood.
Yeah, even JoJo's a fucking lumberjack.
Chopped wood across. I mean, I've chopped wood to feed a fire back where I used to live a long time
Okay,
ago
that
near St.
counts.
Louis.
Okay, that counts as chopping wood.
Yeah, but that's like firewood. I'm like talking chopping down, chopping
Okay,
down
firewood
trees.
has wood in the word.
Chopping down trees. All right. Go feed into paper
I'll be
or
honest.
something.
I love how one of the pros of Gavin Summers is dead.
Yeah, he was a fucking piece of shit cunt.
He almost robbed me once.
Summers was working with the Blood Witch?
Yeah. Wait, you didn't know that?
Huh.
Wow. Look at that. JoJo's got more information than the law.
No,
I mean,
they
that's
know,
not a
they know
first.
plenty of things about me. This is an incredibly personal situation.
Is Captain Lockhart even like still around? I ain't seen him in ages.
No! Like, I'm tempted to scrap out his page and put someone else there because I haven't seen him in ages.
To be fair, I've not seen you in ages, Jojo. Where have you been?
I got attacked by a bear.
By a bear?
Yeah.
She was down a
Fucked up
well
my leg.
like a
You
week.
got
Yeah,
attacked
I
by a
tried
bear,
to
and then
get
you
away from the bear. I
disappear
fell
for
down
4
a well. I was
months.
there for like a week. It was actually.
She almost
Wait, the Blood Witch attacked you and Henderson, JoJo?
Not me.
But she drank your blood.
Well, okay, read it. Thank you. You're gonna read it. Read it.
Is a horrid creature who's obsessed with blood.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that a you? Drank mine and my dad's blood.
Maple, can you not read?
Yeah, but I listen. I was trying to figure out where she took my dad, and I had the bargain. Okay.
So you gave her your blood to get him back. No comment.
I mean, I would have preferred to do that now. I didn't realise she gave my dad a fucking blood disease.
I had to bargain by cutting my hand open and feeding her blood, which is gross as fuck.
See?
Yeah, that's what you meant by keep reading.
Well, I was trying to find my dad, and what if he was somewhere that only she knew? And I didn't.
I mean, I guess that's true. I guess that's true.
Isn't a man of his word. What a surprise.
Oh, you're reading about Wallaby.
You read about me yet?
Yep.
You're near the front.
You're like one of the first pages.
One of your cons is that animals hate you.
Although now I think it was more.
Yeah, animals seem to hate him for a reason. The more interesting one is that he still loves Dee Dee even though she wants to kill him and kissed him while dating Flashback, then got mad at him for being involved.
See, this is why things are personal. This is why notebooks are personal.
Interesting.
I can't. Why did you write that in there, Jojo?
Because it's my diary. Matt.
Why are you carrying that onion right behind there, Jojo?
I've been carrying that on me for months.
Actually, as the person that got you out of that situation there, Mr. Dursk. No, have you ever told us that it was Didi?
I hadn't told you anything about that. Nobody talked to me about it.
No. Because here's the funny thing. Was Precious there too?
Well, since you're asking, I'm guessing you already know. So yes.
Right. Very interesting.
I like how straightforward some of these are. Pros, doctor. Cons, strangled me.
I can't believe you had that in there.
Listen, as if you haven't dropped pieces of paper you shouldn't have. This is my diary, okay?
Okay, what's me dropping piece of papers I shouldn't have to do with anything, though?
Dee Dee's is pretty interesting. Pros, good artist. Cons, cheated on her boyfriend with Matt and now wants to kill Matt because she's horrible. Is only dating her boyfriend because she wants to be a better criminal. Said Matt would make her happy too.
Listen.
Are you serious, Jojo?
What's wrong with having a diary, huh? What's wrong with having a trusty little diary?
Well, obviously now
of your feelings?
plenty is wrong because look, there's 4 people here that know a lot about my personal life, Jojo.
Have you considered getting better taste in women?
Have you considered not carrying your damn diary everywhere?
No, because what if there's something that changes?
Then I don't know. Before you go to bed at night, go dig up your diary from your crate. And
I'm surprised you even kept your red shirt file in here, even though the con is he broke up with you. That's something that I would think would get ripped out right away.
Don't talk about that.
I mean, it's not like he broke up with me because he doesn't like me. It's complicated.
I mean, I'm sure it is. No need to go into it.
So, mate, who was the exact person that shot you that day?
What?
I don't know actually because they were all behind me.
And all of them are Didi, Precious, and Floyd.
Yep.
Who was the first individual?
Honestly, I don't know. He was behind me.
God damn it. Was it a Ruben?
Considering Ruben can't hit the broadside of a barn, probably not.
Alright. But you don't know who pulled the trigger then?
Are you done now?
No idea.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just reading through all these documents.
Wait, what documents do you got, Jojo?
Letters.
You have a letter I wrote in there somewhere, I swear.
I don't know if I do.
I guess we'll find out. It's okay. I'm going through one by one. Yeah. Holy fuck.
Personal information being shared. It makes us get to know all of you very, very detailed.
Well,
Oh.
what was your
know
name,
anything about you.
Deputy?
Can you share something
Yeah,
about your
what was
life?
your name,
Like-
Deputy? Actually, I didn't catch it.
Monet.
Monet. Well, since we're
Is
getting all
Monet-
so
is
well
it like
acquainted.
your first or last name? I want to get that right.
It's my last name,
Okay. What's your first name?
Antoine.
Antoine. Oh, that's actually. You know, that's a fucking good name.
So,
Well-
Monet, tell us about yourself. How are your parents?
Rather rich.
Well, I see your disappearing act lasted a long time, Matt.
What do you mean?
I mean, the only choice you could make was to disappear, and that was on January 19th.
You have that?
I wanted to be able to have it with me. Doesn't that show you how much I cared about it?
Okay.
I'm not sure what you guys are to each other, but there seems to be a lot of...
She was quick on the draw on that one.
We are friends.
And you both agree to that? Alright. Are we gonna read more of these telegrams and find out that there is...
No, other telegram, any
there's
like
literally-
lovey-dovey ones aren't from him.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seen it.
Did you write this poem?
He didn't write the poem.
No, I'm asking you if you wrote the poem, Jojo.
No,
Can you please read me the
a friend
poem?
wrote it for me to give to Johnny, but obviously that didn't work out. Thank
Mr.
you.
Maple, can you
Wait, who
please
wrote
read
the poem? Yeah, who wrote the poem?
I think it was Vera.
Is it the one about the shipwreck?
The ship. Oh no, Vera didn't write that. No, it's Vera.
Who did? You read it?
I didn't write it. Why should I tell you? You can't film my shit. Why should
Because it just looks like a sad. It's a sad story.
Oh, please, I want to hear it. I'm
No.
so ready for this.
My mind is a shipwreck, and here I am chained to the deck, slowly drowning in this sea. If I could just free myself, I could swim to the surface with what little air I have left, lost on the waves of uncertainty. There is one constant, one anchor. The light that is her eyes, guiding me like a lighthouse to safe harbor. The shore upon which my waves crash and finds comfort in, a port to call home. It just...
It is actually quite good.
It is good. It just... It is good. It just is sad. I probably also butchered the reading.
You probably did. You're not exactly the best reader there, Maple.
Yes. Oh, this was an interesting one. I am so sorry that you got hurt. I'm sorry that we did not get to talk about our kiss. I was so worried about you and I. You and I visited every night that I could. I know things might be complicated, but I love you. I just want you to be okay, and I will be here for you always. Bosun?
Bosun.
Bosun?
Who the hell is Bosun?
It's a nickname.
For who? You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me right now. Yeah, you can tell me later.
If this is your day.
Oh, this is a romantic poem.
I swear to God.
This is this one.
There's a romantic one. It's probably for.
It's all read between the lines, the way you shift your eyes, and the way the corners of your lips turn up into a smile. It's the way that my breath catches that leaves me fumbling for words, struggling to formulate a sentence, constructing broken patterns in my head. I am. I don't know how to fucking read poem, man. Do I look like... No. Monet, read the poem. I kind of actually want to give it to Chef to read. You read poems?
I want it to be someone who knows how to speak.
Yeah, somebody who can read a poem. Here, read that.
Alright, let's see.
Dangerous criminal Jojo has love poems from many different suitors.
What do
Many
we have
different
here?
suitors, excuse you.
I
don't
don't
know.
know. One suitor, to be honest.
Only one.
Okay, it's not just one, but still.
What?
Oh, this is a
How
long
many
one
is it,
too.
Jojo?
Yeah.
Is it two sides? No, it's just
No, it's one side.
Okay, I understand that. I understand that.
No, you get it. I said I've had these for months.
It's alright between the lines, the way you shift your eyes, and the way the corners
This
of
is
your
terrible
lips
too.
turn up into a smile.
No, I like how she's
It's
saying
the way that my breath
The
catches
accent's nice,
I think this
but
might
that
be the.
leaves me
She's not
fumbling
reading it
for
right. She's not reading
words,
it right.
struggling to formulate a sentence,
wonder if this is about
constructing
the Vera
broken
one. I need to see
patterns
it to
in
tell.
my head. But I don't see how when I
Those are your
look up.
posts.
There's a
I
calm
feel
to
like
the
this is the one
storm,
that Vera wrote.
a moment of clarity, the long curl of smoke from the cigarette between your
She's getting better reading
fingers,
it. She's getting better.
and time slows to a crawl. But it
Vera's
hurtles
really
by
good at
all
writing
at
novels.
once, and in the blink
Oh,
of an
she
eye,
read me one
I
of
am
them.
away from you once again. Ah, that is good.
Yeah.
I give
Didn't
you a
rhyme.
6 out of 10 on the
Alright,
reading.
if I want to pass it back, I'll put it back
Well,
into this document
poems
folder.
don't have to rhyme.
Unless was that? I don't know.
It's not about the rhyme. It's about
if it
the
wasn't
weight you
Vera
put on certain words
Oh.
and when.
Ah,
See, I ain't no poetry guy, so sorry.
and this must be
Well,
the best day of my life.
In all honesty, none of these are really. I mean, this journal is fairly
Alright.
useful
It's my personal feelings.
with
It's a
information,
business journal.
I
Is there any
guess.
style about
I
how
mean, there's a few things.
that would be funny.
There's a few things that are pretty neat. And here's Colin McCarver.
You don't know who Colin Carver is?
Sounds familiar, isn't he? Wasn't he part of the Fucking Sam's Club?
No, I don't
He
think
was
so.
one of the
No,
he was one of the gunsmiths here.
Yeah, he was a gunsmith here in Rhodes.
He was
Hmm.
nice.
For a long time.
Hope he's alright.
What the hell's Sam's Club?
That's an old group from a while ago. Alright, I'll give this shit back to you. I don't need any more. I had to look through it to see if there's anything valuable in it.
Thank you, Jojo, for the entertainment today. Next time, bring another new book. I would love to read the second part of this volume.
Alright.
That's got names of people I know and feelings. You expect me to lose everyone? Oh, that's actually really sad.
There will be new entries, I'm sure, next time that she comes in.
Write one about all the
There's
deputies
to
you
be new
meet.
entries.
There have to be new entries. It is a
She's
journal.
gonna write more about my personal life for everybody else to find out.
Well, guess what? We're close friends, so my personal life is your personal life, and the other way round.
Okay, but don't you have to write it down for everybody to see it?
Oh, I didn't write it down for everyone to see it. I wrote it
Well,
down for me to
everybody's
see.
seen it now, haven't they, Jojo?
Well, guess what? That's a shame.
You know, for
But
being good friends, you guys argue like a married couple.
We are
Well,
not.
marriage is scary. I'm too young for marriage.
Yeah. Also, yeah, we're not.
Also, he's not my type.
I didn't say you are. I say
I'm
you are.
I'm the
related.
I'm the leader of the little gang. All right. I can't be dating people that
Okay, one, that's a stupid reason. We're not using that as the reason.
That
Two,
we're just-
I'm just not interested in you, and you're not interested in me.
Yeah,
Like, we've
that is
established this,
true.
that's
Yeah,
all. Like,
we've
we have a
established.
good
Yeah,
friendship.
we're platonic friends. Platonic. Is that the word?
Oh,
Platonic.
dear God.
Dude, why are you asking me? I was born on a fucking boat.
Haven't you used that word before?
Probably.
I think you've used that word before.
I see.
Anyway,
Is platonic the right word? You guys know.
Yes.
All right, see.
Platonic means non-romantic.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, we're that.
Yes, very.
Sure.
You guys are funny.
You just happen to have a lot of very personal notes from Matt on you.
There was one, and it was a telegram. Thank you.
Was there only one? I thought there was another one in there somewhere.
The others weren't from him.
Anyway, so your arrest details are as follows.
You don't get some time off for this, I swear to God.
Right.
Wait, they hadn't been processed
Well,
yet?
you will get all of your time served appropriately.
Yeah. So with so you're looking at bank robbery, hostage taking, fleeing, and looting. 113,585. Matt, you have an extra fleeing and eluding because you tried to run from us, which bumps you to 123,605. So, with time served, the time of arrest is currently stated at 9:35 p.m., which is about 41. Right?
How long have we been in here? It feels like it's been 84 years.
Oh, there's a clock on that wall there, mate. If you could try to read it.
Who knows? Maybe I'll just read it wrong, Matt.
It's about how you read poems.
Maybe it'll be 35 days instead, time served. I don't know.
It's like
So,
Can't read numbers either, apparently.
you know, it's about 47 days.
maybe 8:45.
47 days.
Maybe it's about
You sure you can read that?
So that bumps you down to 66 days, Jojo.
enough.
But also, how long was she in medical for? When did Willer send that tip?
It's like asking me how long I was in medical because
I was asking the deputies.
20 minutes before that. I was sitting there for a long time.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like my head was run over with a fucking.
9:15, so 60 days roughly.
Yeah, I was right about 20 minutes. I can estimate
Look at you, the
time
person who was
rather
conscious when it
well.
happened, so you know the time.
Yep.
So that bumps it down to 53 days and $585. With it being violent, we should still be taking you to Sisuka. By the time we get there, it's probably going to be about 30 days left. So we'll do that because Matt will be having probably about the same, but he has a bit more time. So is the wagon still outside?
It should be.
It should be.
Unless
Yeah,
someone
then
took it.
we can get them moving it.
I do not see one.
Someone took it.
Someone took it.
Somebody took the wagon.
Tragedy. Just have to serve our time in
Yeah, Blackwater. We can go over to Blackwater. Yeah. We're lucky we go all the way over to Armadillo too. Keep going west.
Serve your time in Tumbleweed.
Does anyone ever serve their time there?
I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Maybe like short stints. Yeah, I can see short stints being served down there.
Are they gonna shave my head again?
Probably.
I'm gonna end up looking like a sexy egg. That's not good.
A sexy egg?
A sexy egg?
I look good without hair.
A sexy egg. That is.
good without hair.
Do we have a wagon?
Yes, we do.
Alright. Alright, if you guys can face away.
I got the face for it.
Okay, place both in cuffs and we'll
Did you say
get the both of
yourself
you
a
moving.
sexy egg?
Yeah, she is.
You know what's gonna happen?
Open the. You can unlock the sales letter. Let him out.
You know I need to unlock it first.
Open up. Me first. Yeah, what time was it?
Alright. You staring?
I can.
Do you want to?
I will say yes.
Alright.
Yoda had to take the time.
I'll aboard the Sisika Express.
Look, an actual good reason to send me to Sisika this time.
What, did we not have a good reason last time?
I saved
But-
the man's life the last time I went to Sisika.
Last time I remember taking you to Sisika was after... No, wait, that was you getting beat. Yeah, that was Eli I took away, not you.
Why does everybody confuse me and Eli?
Why don't you scoot to the front of the wagon?
I can take.
Skitch.
Oh, Mabel!
Excuse me,
Mabel.
sir. That is very personal space to
It's
you.
my lap, Mabel.
Please.
Definitely not stuck. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, let me get away from
Read my journal and now you want to be in it. Excuse you. Get on the
Huh?
Gonna put in there, tries to sit on inmates' laps. Tries to sit on prisoner laps.
Better?
Put it as a con. Put it as
Okay.
a con, right?
Are both of
We
you
could
getting in?
probably just take 3, maybe? Oh, that's fair. Okay, yeah.
Bye, doctors.
Wait, where'd all these people come from?
I have no
He's
idea.
got a raccoon on his head.
One of the doctors came
Bye,
in
Clyde.
screaming about the medical emergency, so there might be more people in the office.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes, I know.
Don't move away from me. Who's Clyde?
That's Clyde, medic of the North. I took him hostage once.
Oh wait, what did you say? You were talking to me?
Who's Clyde?
Is this a friend?
Oh,
Clyde,
friend, eh?
he's a medic of the North.
Just a friend.
I took him hostage,
Nothing
Jojo.
to read
Mac,
into
you
that.
can only just say that. Repeat it.
No,
I only-
I'm just saying.
Why don't
I already went to jail for it. I went to
Say it one
jail.
more
I
time.
went to
Say it one more
jail.
time for me.
Yeah.
Say it.
Yeah, come on.
Say it
Tell
one more
me
time as a treat,
that
please.
we don't know about.
No, I've already been arrested
No,
for
say it
that
one
one.
more time.
When after I got shot down, when I woke up, we went over to Blackwater, and I took Clyde hostage, and I took him out of Blackwater because I was afraid I was still gonna be hunted down. And he fixed me up out in Pronghorn Ranch, and we left him there with his horse. And we left and got arrested.
I mean,
Yeah.
Can I say what you guys' outfits are? All of our outfits. There's a very like red, like warm tone theme today.
I thought the doctors were red.
There, we'll wait for that.
I look good in red.
And why aren't you wearing red? What was your name, Deputy? Alette?
Because her hair is red.
Yeah, that is true. My hair is red.
What'd you say
She
your
got
name
red
was?
lipstick.
Sadie?
Yeah, Deputy Parker.
Deputy Parker.
Okay.
You really think your hair counts?
What? I got a question.
What?
Yeah. What's your question?
What's the worst name for a deputy? Like, if someone's going to be a cadet, would it be like Summers? Would it be?
Yeah, summers would probably be a rough one.
Do you want to pronounce?
No, just to deal with.
Cadet
Watch
Wallaby.
out! It's Cadet Kettleman.
Or like a criminal that will become a cadet? And
No,
it
no,
will be the
just
worst
someone
one?
who happens to have the last name. It's just the unluckiest
Yeah,
person.
like
in the world.
unfortunate circumstances, right?
Yeah.
Cadet Wallaby.
Well, I
Cadet
mean,
Wallaby,
we have
Cadet,
had
Cadet Kelly.
we have had
Cadet-
quite a few deputies with criminal surnames.
Cadet Divine.
Cadet Divine. Like Charles Divine.
Yeah.
Cadet Bass.
I mean, technically.
Cadet Bass.
Cadet Bass.
Yeah. I mean, we have a Deputy Quill. We have Deputy Quill. Like spelled like the fish.
Is it not spelled like the fish?
No, it's
Double A.
One S.
Oh. I mean, I never knew and nobody spelled it out for me.
What do you mean? Nobody
Nobody spelled it out for me.
What do you mean?
I said, "Oh, that's Jabass," and I was like, "Okay, so Jabass was like fish."
No, he isn't a fish.
No, I mean I know he isn't a fish, Jojo. I'm just saying.
He kind of had the brain of a fish, though.
Wait, say that again.
He kind of had like a brain of a fish.
He could probably do a better job reading poetry.
Probably. I will not deny. I will not argue my incapability when it comes to reading poetry.
Cadet Fraser.
Yeah, I was about to actually say that one.
Got fucking stolen from you.
Yeah. Cadet Kelly.
Cadet DiCenzo.
I
Ugh.
already said
Huh.
Kelly earlier, by the way.
Cadet Moretti.
Oh god.
Cadet Mills.
What's
It would be Fuller. Duckworth.
Cadet Fuller.
Cadet
We actually have a Fuller. We have Deputy Fuller. Ned Fuller.
How unfortunate for them.
Oh no, he's at Adelaide. Oh dear. No, it's
Is
not.
that Mick?
Cadet. What else is there? What's one that's just convenient?
Cadet Jimothy.
No.
Oh dear.
Cadet.
Not even like bad. That'd just be like cadet that just has like most creative mind. Think of.
Alright, well enjoy your birthday.
Cadet Henderson.
Yes, boat. Heading towards the boat before you panic.
You should be fine with the both of you.
Cadet Henderson.
Yeah, we were good with
More
it.
like Cadet Henderson, like probably more like your dad than you, though, Jojo. To be honest. You're not quite like your dad, Jojo. I've had, a run-in with him, as you know.
I know that you've had a run-in with my dad.
Just saying.
Everyone in the fucking state has had a run-in with my dad.
Had plenty.
And I'm the person who has to be stressed over it, because if he dies, guess what? I've got no parents.
Well, you just have to join the club.
I don't want to join the club.
I'm just saying, you have to join the club.
Don't mind me stepping on you, don't worry.
Oh,
Come on up.
I didn't step on you, be nice.
Careful.
Been on
Alright,
this boat
just be
before,
careful.
Trying to turn around in cuffs is really hard. I'm
Jojo.
okay, I'm still in the ship.
Are you?
You should. Okay.
Going up here again, though.
I'll stay right here.
Man, that journal read was fucking great, man.
Gotta go out in the
Oh wait, we didn't. Did we send it? We didn't send a tip. Are they sending a tip?
I would presume they will.
Well, if they don't, we'll send it when we get to Sisika.
Because that is what they
Oh god, a storm.
should be doing.
What if there was a cadet called Tip? Would that just cause him to automatically get fired? Because it was
Cadet, what?
Cadet Tip.
Tip?
Deputy tip.
I can imagine. I can imagine the horrors of that. We just shout out tip, and they'd be like, "What is there a tip on the tip line, or talking to Cadet Deputy Tip?" Also, with a name like Tip, that is just unfortunate. I go to the washroom really badly.
What if there's a deputy and his last name is Marshall?
Deputy Marshal?
Sheriff Marshal.
No, Deputy Marshall.
Deputy Marshal. And you'd have senior deputy Marshal.
Ciao, here comes Deputy Marshall.
That's such a great book, bro. I love being able to kind of get those unlocks.
As long as you're still alive, I guess that's all that matters to me.
There are some pretty unfortunate surnames out there, but I don't think anyone in the department has anything too unfortunate.
We used to have a Slaughter.
We did used to have a slaughter.
Deputy Murder.
Red Room. I think Slaughter was probably one of the more unfortunate ones we had.
Well, look, it's been months since I've been here.
It's been busy.
Like I said, last time I came here for saving somebody's life.
It's closer. Bring us in. Want to be able to jump to the... Come on, just a little bit.
I made it.
That hurt my tummy.
Alright.
This is really slow. Can you just like carry us dramatically?
You want us to carry you dramatically?
Yeah, like, just say we put up a fight and you just had to.
What's wrong with being carried dramatically? You've
Go
never been
on,
carried in your
get
life? It's
going.
actually very relaxing.
Just go and walk. Jojo. Walk.
What, I don't get a little bit.
I'm not gonna carry you dramatically, Jojo. I swear to God.
Get up, you're getting your face all muddy.
You're just wasting more time.
I'm
Your
wasting
face
your
all muddy.
time.
I mean, we aren't paid to do this. We could
Yeah,
sit all day.
yeah. It's not like there's much else going on.
Very rainy.
I do actually need one of you to help me up because my hands are cuffed behind my back.
Oh.
Alright,
Thank you.
Alright.
That's funny. Oh man.
What gun is that?
What, on me?
I'm breaking in here.
The big
I'm
one.
breaking.
What are the big guns?
I got a double barrel.
I'm just trying to ask you interesting questions.
I have a double barrel.
Oh, I'm breaking in.
Let us in. Wait, don't.
Forehead first.
Yep. I got a metal plate in there, so you know it doesn't hurt that much.
I am so sure you are.
You sprinting about?
What?
Were you sprinting?
I may have took a little sprint around real quick,
Dude,
yeah.
at the floor's brick.
Alright.
Bash your fucking nose in.
Chef, who do you want?
Whichever one. Come on. One of you.
Yeah, take your picks.
Okay. Alright.
Fine, I'll go with the deputy that can't read.
Alright, I'm gonna search it again. Alright, I'll cuff you.
Yeah, might as well smoke in the rain.
Oh, I thought we could do it here. Whatever. All right, Matt.
Maple.
So.
How's
si-
Ariel, by the way?
No idea.
I haven't had any either. I haven't heard from her in months.
So 60 days from when we arrested you, I'll give you an extra little bit. So I'll give you 70 days time served. And that leaves you 53 days, $605.
Yep,
Due for release at 11:27 p.m. All right. Best of luck.
All right.
We don't need to hold on to these.
Those two could get chained.
All right. While she does that, I'm going to search you and cuff you.
Okay, and this should be all set.
Oh, my wrists, thank God.
And the paperwork is getting put through.
Okay.
Should be all set.
Nice.
All right. Well, I'll take care.
Enjoy your boat
Try not
ride
to get in
back.
too much trouble.
Of course.
Visit again soon.
No, thank you. These fucking doors. It's bad that sometimes I take enjoyment in reading those journals out to people.
I loved that. I learned so much about so many people.
Right? It's a fantastic book. But realistically, nothing in there was really too much law necessary info, but a lot of personal stories that were.
But this was fun watching her squirm.
Yeah, exactly. I like how they were like, "That's rude to read a journal." I was like, "Well, too fucking bad. Don't have it on you, and you're getting arrested." We should do a canoe trip sometime.
Oh, you know what? We should. Le Moyne is a pretty good place for our canoe trips as well.
Is
It's
it?
not as exciting as, you know.
Jumping off waterfalls down the Dakota.
That is not exciting.
What do you mean?
Dangerous.
Sounds like a great time. Like I said, I've done it like 3 times. One of them during a bank robbery.
What?
Yeah, we had a bank robbery, and it was Edgar's group. They took a wagon over to the Dakota River canoe spot or boat spot there. There was 2 rowboats. They got on one rowboat, so we got on the other one. We chased them down the Dakota River on rowboats. It's kind of fucking amazing. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That sounds amazing.
It was pretty great. They ended up getting away from us, but could have been worse. And like on the canoe, on the from like half of the chase, we were all everyone involved was focusing really, really closely on, you know, seeing what was right in front of them.
I see.
It was great. I loved it, honestly. It's one of the most fun I had on a bank robbery I've ever had.
Perfect. Well, you know, it could be worse.
Yeah, it definitely could be.
Okay, so we should take the wagon back to the stables and
Get our horses.
yes,
And maybe go back to Rhodes.
yes. Well, looks like there's quite a few people at
The boat here, huh?
casino. Yes. Interesting.
Gambling net.
Do you gamble?
On occasion, I won't go out of my way to do so, but you know, if there's like an event or something happening where there's gambling, I'll gamble. Try my luck every once in a while.
I see.
I don't mind it. Let's see those phenomenal wagon skills that you were talking about.
I mean, is this not the best parking job you've ever seen in your entire life?
I mean, it's definitely good. This is where I usually park it. Actually, sometimes I bring it all the way down right to the shore.
But I did it without any fuss.
Which is great. Yeah, I say you did a great fucking job. I ain't gonna deny that one bit. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We should probably send a tip that we've returned. I'll do that. I'll pull up in front.
Okay.
I said we're gonna head back to Rhodes.
Okay, perfect.
When we get there, I gotta sit down for a couple minutes.
No worries.
Why'd you say it like that?
No, I just saw somebody running and along the train tracks. I was wondering why they were running, but it was probably because they were trying to get to the stables.
Sometimes speeds like that I'm not gonna cause a fuss about.
No, that is not bad. I don't. And it is on the dirt road. It is
Yeah.
the cobblestones that cause an issue. If they are cantering over here, it is not too bad. Okay, if you want to get your horse, I'm going
Yep.
to take this around back and leave it there.
Mm-hmm. Show me the money. Holy fuck! We have 18 people on duty all of a sudden. Back to roads. You know, you still need to help me make an outfit.
I have been working on it. Don't
Oh,
you-
really? Oh, now I am very intrigued.
Saying it as if I would have forgotten. You know me better than that.
True. Very true. I didn't. It wasn't more so that I thought you forgot. It was I didn't realize that you had already been like working on it. I thought that was gonna be like a in the moment, but I guess it makes a lot more sense to like work on it ahead of time, because it would take a really fucking long time otherwise.
It would be very difficult
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
to do, but no, I've been working on it.
Need to buy carrots. I need to fill up my water.
You are.
What? What did I do?
I'm going to start buying hay cubes for the both of us because you cannot possibly eat hay cubes.
Okay, I'll be honest with you. If I need to, I will.
What? No.
If I am in a dire situation,
No. No, you should have. Oh my.
that's why I have the carrots. They are a fabulous fallback plan.
A fabulous.
Look,
Have
it.
to planning and being prepared for any circumstance.
Well, I always have food, but sometimes
But sometimes you don't.
Sometimes I don't. Exactly. Taxi, thank you for the raid, man. That was a ton of fun tonight. Thank you so much. I had a blast. I have food most of the time. I'd say like 75% of the time. There's a lot of horses here. Oh, wait. That's why. Huh. Hmm.
I'm not quite sure what to do with the eye itself like that.
Oh, welcome back, Kay.
Oh, are we going to need to clear our horses from
I
down?
think so.
Okay. We can.
At the very least, maybe just get them like. Wait.
I can start taking them to the stable at the edge of town if we need to.
I need to go to the washer, man. We could also just like, yeah, it's probably the best idea.
It's a 50-50 chance.
I'd rather lose a toenail than an eye.
Well, I'm coming.
Huh?
Welcome back from Sisika.
Hello. Beckwith, Gretchen, Dewberry, Huxley, Quill. Bolton, Lynn, Jackson. Okay, where do you bring the horses?
So there is, let's see. It is just on the edge of town. It is out of the way enough.
Yeah, we have actually. It's been very nice. We did a Sisika transport, and yeah, it's been good.
That way, eventually, the stable hands will come and
Grab 'em.
get them.
I'm probably gonna need to be heading off to bed within the next hour here.
Okay. What are you looking to do in the meantime?
I'll make sure that everything paperwork wise is in order. We have a lot on duty now. It looks like all the chaos going on out west. Hipline showed that there was the 2 people robbing again out near Riggs. And there's 5 responding to that. And it's something to do with the dead end gang out at Heartlands in the oil fields.
That means that it is likely that when they aren't finished doing whatever they are doing, they might be coming this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, depending on how bad it is, they might not, because we know that they've been here. I'm just tired, so we might just wrap up a little bit earlier.
A lot of people out behind the parlor house.
That's Zip.
Is it?
In the blue, it's Zip. I don't recognize the other 2.
Interesting. That is a face I have not seen in quite some time.
There's a number of people. Get out of the fucking way, you idiots. There's just a lot of people over there. Who is that?
I don't know.
I feel like something bad's actually happening over there right now.
We should do something about that.
Saints Grassy Sheriff's Department, everything all right over here?
Oh yeah, we're just having a little brawl. It's all right. Everything's
fine here.
We thought it was safe to, do fights here since there's no like pig pens.
Sorry,
in this
we didn't have
area.
a designated spot. We were just,
Right. Okay. What's your name, miss, with the red hair?
My name?
Yeah.
My name is. Sorry, my name is. God damn it. It is Slim. Nice to meet you.
Slim. That was fairly familiar.
Maybe we met before. Now
I-
get a good look at you. I do like that flannel. That's a nice flannel. That's a nice beard too.
I think she's archived one.
I see.
Well, Slim, I do think it's been a while since you've been around.
Yeah, I just got back from Europe just a little bit ago.
Okay.
There's a real hot doctor that tended to me earlier. She's like stupid hot. Like I couldn't deal with it. Like I didn't know what the fuck to say. Can you give
Okay.
me some advice?
I'm probably not the best at that.
What do you mean you're not the
really
best
good.
at that?
That's a shame.
Anyway, Miss Slim, I would like to ask if you came with us just for some questions. There's, to my recollection, a few things that you were listed on from a while ago, and see if we can get these. Yeah,
Like how long?
like quite old.
Quite old. Okay. Like.
Well, we can go through it all together at the office, but I will need you to come with us.
I see. Okay. Well, let me let my friends here know.
They're really old, so I'm not going to be too much of a stickler on it.
No.
They probably just hand over our weapons. No, just keep it.
Oh wow.
Do you think it's normal to get under boob rash?
Slim! Just heading west.
Hard.
Continuing west. Into the woods, northwest. Turning more northern. Nope, west still. She crashed. Hands. Slim, hands. Slim, stop the horse. I'm coming on. I'm right here next to you. Hello. Senior Deputy Maple, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Stop the horse. Don't continue running. We can see about lowering some charges. Like I said, they're old charges, Slim. Suggest you just get them out of the way now. Look, this doesn't need to continue any longer, Slim. Well, you've had your fun. You've had plenty of fun. And now it's time for you to... Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Hands! You're fucking done! Fucking lunatic.
Are you okay?
Yes, fuck.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Let's get her back to town. Fuck. Well, I'll tell you this much: it ain't fun being dragged by a horse. I know that now.
No, that looked painful.
That's shotgun though. Fuck, man, that dropped her fucking horse. Oh man. I'm remembering now. Yeah. Let's loop around to the back of the office. We'll bring her into the backside.
I believe there were quite a few doctors, so...
Yeah. Loop around behind the church. You take her around that way. I'm gonna go in through the... Actually, no, we'll just go together.
Yes, I don't think we should split.
Hey, we're gonna need a doctor in the sheriff's office.
All right. Can I bring the trainees with me?
Yeah.
I'll be back.
No, you don't have time.
I don't have time? Okay.
I'm gonna roll for please put your weapons off to the side.
Alright. Should I set her on the carpet, or are we going...
No, I'll bring her in the cell. I'm gonna make sure she's fucking dragging me. She doesn't get that comfort.
What happened here?
She found the butt of my shotgun.
Sorry.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll for injury. Minor injury roll. Minor injury roll.
You're inside the sheriff's office in Rhodes.
15. 15. So we're gonna go with bad scrapes and like bruises.
How many other doctors are in town?
I don't know. I'll go take a look.
We just got a tip in to our tip line about Saint Denis.
Oh, what the fuck is all of this? Jesus Christ.
I can start the paperwork for this.
Yeah, please.
Do you know her full name?
Riley Slim. She should have archived reports.
I see. Okay.
I gotta see about other medics. Hey, Hutch, did you guys send other doctors down to Saint Denis yet?
Yeah, we have
Okay.
Bellatrix heading towards Saint Denis.
Fantastic. Okay.
Miss Bellatrix, I know her.
Yep, Senior Dr. Bellatrix.
Who are these handsome men standing next to me? What's your names?
I am Virgil Ward.
Right, Mr. Clyde.
Riley Rivens, that's her name.
Slim. You can call me Slim.
You see, 569 and 1486.
Yeah. Got a little bit of flesh wound there.
Well, Louise. All right, let's see what we are looking at here. Yes, let me take your hat off.
if you can get the older files, I'm going to go ahead and work on
Yep.
the arrest.
Let us see.
All right.
Let me sort of look around here. Do I know exactly what I'm stitching?
1486.
Doesn't look that bad.
Yeah.
All right.
Just knock me out a little bit.
Yes, I am aware. Are you, would you know if you're allergic to cocaine pies?
No, absolutely not. Hmm. Yeah.
You're making a report specifically for this incident, right?
Yes, for the.
Okay, so then I'm not going to make an arrest details on this one. Leave that to the new report.
You could probably put a file name if you a file number if you wanted. I can go ahead and check this in briefly so you
I
can.
guess. Hmm.
Okay, but
Oh shit! I ask myself that every day.
I unarchived everything else, so.
Okay. My last name. My last name.
It's Rivens.
Well, it ain't Podofkin anymore. That's for sure. It's Rivens. Slim Rivens.
Fuck, she's got a wand for questioning, and I don't know which one it is.
I feel just fine. I feel better than I ever been.
Fuck, she's wanted for questioning from something from September 25th.
I see.
I'm just gonna waive this. This is way too fucking old.
All right, doctor. Y'all new here, right? I ain't seen your faces before. Can you tell me your names?
Oh my god. Styx is insane.
And I'm Clyde Hutchinson. I'm a medic. I've been here in the
Okay,
Carlson
that
for
should
maybe
be
about 4
done.
months now. Maybe a little more.
All right. So. I guess we're going back to Susuka.
This is the first time I met you right now.
Oh man. Oh man.
How long does she have?
5'10".
Oof. Oh, Ali Chase. I have not heard that name in some time.
Actually, you know what? No, hold on. I think I need to re-add these charges because I think they're very old. Valentine Bank robbery. It's from October 17th. I'm gonna re-add these charges.
Oh my goodness.
She was the last one we needed from this robbery too. No, she wasn't actually. We still need Bethany Ryder.
Oh, I don't
Alright.
think I've seen Ryder in
Bank brandishing robbery. Why is there a brandishing charge here?
Y'all gotta learn to have a little bit of fun.
I don't know. Why is there a brandishing charge here?
I don't know, but if it is that old, I think brandishing is probably the least of.
Her worries.
Yes, that one
So
might be.
bank brandishing, robbery, and hostage taking.
Does it say in the? Let me look.
I read through the report. It doesn't specify really as to why.
If it does not specify, then we cannot charge it because.
Yeah.
So maybe that one waived and the other is charged.
Yeah. Because everyone else was charged with it. Bank robbery, robbery of a peace officer, and hostage taking of a peace officer.
Deputies, we're ready out here.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right.
I actually chopped her time down a good bit.
All right. You two are free to step out.
Yeah, it dropped her down a good bit.
All right. And did anyone have your weapons, or did you set them outside?
I set mine outside.
Yeah, me
Okay.
as well.
Perfect.
Alright, thank you so much.
No, thank you, gentlemen. You continue to keep the crossing safe, and we appreciate all the work that you do. If there's ever anything you need, just come let us know.
I kind of want to give her participation to shootout while resisting on this chase because of the roping.
What's your names? You two back there.
Senior Deputy Maple.
And I am
Maple.
Deputy
Maple. We met in Blackwater some months ago.
Did
I think
we
you,
now?
I think you were arrested with Henderson.
I cannot recall. This is the first time I met you. Name's Slim.
Come on over here so we can search you and get you out of those cuffs.
I would like that gun back.
That's a shame. You won't be getting it back.
I fucking better get it back.
It's a cattleman, for one. But for two, you're not getting it back.
It has a particular significance to you?
Maybe.
That is most unfortunate.
Quite well used.
Around here, aren't you?
Say again. You say we're new around here?
Seems like it.
I am not new around here.
Law has changed so much since I was here last time.
Again, I mean, I've had you in a cell before in Blackwater. Just because you don't remember it doesn't mean anything's different. Just back then, I think I was still a deputy.
I see.
And I
Well.
tend to stick to Saint Denis, so I am sure we have not met before.
Well, I'm sure we'll get to know each other.
I would hope not to But as it sometimes happens, my hopes can be dashed pretty quickly.
Yeah. So why am I here? I don't really remember coming here.
Well, you ran, you tried to rope me. Well, you did rope me off my horse and dragged me behind you for a bit till Chev here shot your horse down, and then you met the end of Street Sweeper.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, that's what happened.
That is what happened.
I see.
I'm still debating on the charges for, roping me off my horse and dragging me behind you for a bit.
Oh, shit. Ah, that must have been Riley.
Well, it is yourself either way. It is yourself either way, so we are going to have to charge you with it to the extent of what we can.
I'm used to it. Usually I'm the one causing the trouble.
I see.
So this cattleman means something to you?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Well, it is uncustomized. It is unetched.
Right.
And as such, it is not a weapon that is held. And the crimes that you are wanted for, quite a lot. Quite a lot. We'll go through it together here really quickly. Still debating again on this last charge here, but fleeing and looting, attempted bank robbery. Oh wait, that needs to be updated too because that was before we had train robbery charging. So that's going to be a train robbery, bank robbery, robbery of a peace officer, and hostage taking of a peace officer.
Hostage taking of a peace officer?
Yeah, you lot in the Chase gang took a deputy hostage in the Valentine Bank for a bank robbery. He was off duty.
Is that so?
And y'all robbed him, yep.
Ah, I see. Well, I don't recall that at all. It's been quite some time since I robbed anything. So you said that I'm being charged with these heinous crimes? What
Yeah.
you got?
Was this a vault robbery? Is that why they got attempted bank?
For the
tell
train?
me.
Yeah. I mean, it's from September 23rd.
Is that so?
Well, apparently I was there.
Apparently you were.
Well, you tell me. Did you see me?
Oh no,
Since you
I
were there?
remember these. I remember these.
That would be the most solid evidence that you can come up with.
Yeah, that's the most solid evidence, not the fact that you were literally identified.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
By who?
By the other involved.
The other involved. Who would
Yeah.
that be?
That was Allison Chase, but she's dead now, so.
Unfortunately, I believe this was one of those train robberies where I ended up getting knocked off the train quite painfully. So I was not there for the end of it. But I do remember the beginning of this, and yes,
It was a vault?
I believe this is valid, yes.
So it's, okay.
I don't know if there is I don't know if there is a vote, but...
Well, that's why I'm confused about the attempted bank robbery charge on this report that everyone else was charged with, because I recall that we were charging people with attempted bank robberies for attempted train vault robberies. I thought.
Well, I mean, I don't I was not there, so I don't know if you got any more solid evidence.
Again, you were literally identified in a confession from the involved.
Confession from Allison?
Yeah, Allie Chase.
Oh no, I do remember this. I do remember this. They fled in all different directions in Saint Denis. As far as I am aware, it was only the riders of the train that were robbed.
That's would be a train robbery charge, though.
So it would be a train robbery, yes. Because they ended up taking 2 hostages. The train was stopped when. I remember now.
All right, now give me a moment to speak here with my colleague, and we'll get back to you on the last charge here with the fleeing and eluding.
All right.
Yes, I remember this one. We did not realize anything was going on in the back of the train for some time because there was a group of us in the front and a group of us in the back. They ended up taking a couple of hostages. They robbed a few people. The paperwork on this is done very poorly.
Yeah, it is, and it's Kramer.
I hate that. There are no details here. So, a train robbery is fine enough. As for dragging you, it is not necessarily something you do just to get away.
That's so, and this is something that I've spoken to a few other seniors about, is that, when people are dragging another person through town, it is at the very least, like, if it's after doing something to somebody, then it's like attempted murder. Because after you like shoot somebody and then you drag them through a town, like it's just kind of pushing more onto the person, right? I don't think that's the case here, but I think at the very least it's assault. But there is an assault while resisting, isn't there?
There is participation in a shootout while resisting. Let me see if there is another one.
I'm pretty sure there's an assault while resisting. I think it was a recently added charge. Assault with a, yeah, assault and battery while resisting arrest.
That one.
Yeah. I am going to max that because I feel like dragging me behind her horse with a rope
That is horrific.
is, I mean, I don't feel good. I think I need a doctor.
Okay.
My back feels a lot wetter than it should.
No. Okay. Do you want to stay here then? Or do you want to find a doctor after we take her?
Maybe after, well, there's probably going to be a doctor in Saint Denis, right?
There will be a doctor on Saint Denis.
Yeah, so I'll just do it there. But yeah, so I'm gonna max her assault and battery while resisting because, and even that's only 20. That just doesn't feel like enough.
She had an entire group with her, including, I believe I could have misidentified him, but including Monsieur Bradshaw, so we should be careful.
Bradshaw's wanted for his own fucking mess of shit too.
Okay, well, if he is wanted, then there is a possibility that they try to get her, so. Okay, alright. She is not well.
No, she's fucked in the head. I'm giving her max on fleeing, eluding, and assault and battery. Just because of the, again, severity of dragging me behind her horse, the rope. So it's talks up to 40, 45.
I see.
Let's get her moving to Suzuka. She's going for time.
Okay, all right. Did we have the time she was put in the cell?
Yeah, 11.
Okay,
I'll add that now in the arrest details.
I'll go get the wagon then.
Yeah.
It's been a long time.
All right. The final charges are going to be as follows. We will be bringing you to Cisco. You are looking at the following: fleeing and eluding, train robbery, hostage taking, bank robbery, robbery of a peace officer, hostage taking of a peace officer, fleeing and eluding, and assault and battery while resisting arrest. That total brings up to 423 days, $930. Your time of arrest is 11 p.m., so you're already looking at 25 days time served. And you'll be getting some more once we get you to Cisco.
I see. All right then.
So we're gonna get you on a wagon, unless you opt for other transport, and we'll get you there.
I wish that I could make the trip, but I really do need to rest my head on a wagon.
Would you like the local guards to bring you over there with the wagon?
Yeah, if that is all right.
Okay, let me just let the other deputy know. Chev, Chev, let me put the wagon up. She's requested locals. Yeah. Okay. So, I'll get you processed right quick then, alright? Now, like I said before, I'm not going to repeat all the charges for you. We'll get through all these. The 11 o'clock puts you at 26, and the trip there would have probably been another 15 or so, 20. So we're going to give you 46 days time served, which means 37 days, $930, and that will be in Sisika Penitentiary. Okay?
All right.
Due for release at 5:43 a.m. on the 16th of March.
Okay.
That is an Easter.
I see.
All good then?
All right. See you around.
The local guard's going to bring you over there. Okay.
All right. Well, I was not expecting that one.
It's just...
We should figure out where we need to get you.
Ideally, probably a doctor.
I am
We gotta go to Saint Denis.
Why?
FAO Senior Sheriff's 3+1 Saint Denis Medical Office. Peaches being treated, not breathing. Wallaby, Scout, Dakota, Rennie are all in the room, and Wallaby is agitated. So, even though I'm bleeding from my back, let's go deal with this.
You are going to get treated the second that this is done.
Yes.
The moment.
I'm gonna mark Marcus is responding.
Sorry, I thought you might have already done it. It is on
I should have, but I wasn't thinking. Bolton and Lynn are responding, so they might be there already, and they might be able to deal with it in the meantime.
All right.
I'll pick it up.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna slowly start rolling Constitution for Maple with the blood loss. We'll start with one now, while we ride. I'm gonna roll Constitution save. What is that? Uh, 14? 14 plus 2. That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good roll.
How come when I go to the outside, they always go to the outside too? Just stay put.
Yeah. 14's a pretty good roll. 14 plus 2, 16. I think it's a good roll for Constitution. Thanks for the hydrate, Kate. Good thing we're in Saint Denis so we could, you know, on a plus side, it's close to home.
That is true.
Left.
Addie Maple, the situation's been is being handled now.
Okay, good. I still need a doctor.
Oh, what happened to you?
Fucking, yeah, I got. We were in a chase, and the lady we were chasing pulled out her fucking rope and roped me off my horse, and then dragged me behind her horse.
Oh my god, yeah, get in there.
So yeah,
Get in there.
I'm gonna go get this looked at. It's all taken care of here. Shit.
I will escort you to the doctor.
Oh, can you actually take these weapons and get rid of them, Cooper?
Oh, okay.
I forgot to dump them in the sheriff's office. These are all trash.
JoJo's?
No, those are Riley Rivens.
Who's that?
Bella,
Okay.
I need you to stop my bleeding.
Yes, do that.
Maple?
Stop leaking.
Okay, why are you bleeding on the floor, Maple? What's up?
Let me get on the table.
Okay.
So I got dragged on. I got pulled off my horse and then dragged behind another person on their horse by a rope. It was not a great feeling. It hurts.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let me get this flushed out and see what there is for damaging things.
What the?
Alright, here we go. Gonna sting just a little bit. I'm gonna get all these little pebbles out of here. Really raked up and marge it back up.
Many.
Looks like a couple got through
Yes.
to the mouth. Pretty long ones. Have you ever had cocaine paste put on your skin?
Yes, I have.
Alright, well, you're about to get, your whole back lotioned down with it.
That's gonna be an interesting feeling.
Gonna a lot of. I'm gonna be careful with it. I don't wanna, I don't wanna like frost you like a cake, but at the same time, there's a lot of.
Kick me up, Doc.
Okay. I'm just gonna make sure they're all nice and clean before I go adding anything.
Nice. All right. We'll see about rolling from here on out now. Let's see on rolling from here on out.
I'm just gonna do thin layers on the skin and some of these bigger ones. The ones that I'm only gonna have to do like 1 or 2 stitches, I'm not gonna put it on those, okay?
Okay.
So most of it's gonna be none, but every once in a while you're gonna get a twinge and be like, "What are you doing?"
Sounds good.
So
Well, it
just,
doesn't sound good, but
prepared.
sounds good enough.
Sounds great, right?
Yeah, it's fantastic. Just stop the bleeding. Thank you.
Alright, just gonna lay the gauze over some of these just to stem some of this bleeding while I get the rest of them stitched up. Let the cocaine paste do its work. So I'm gonna start with the muscles. Can't really do a lot as far as pain goes, so just keep breathing for me, okay?
You got it. All right. I feel like I gotta roll advantage with Bella if she checks to see if the stitches hold, because like Bella is just great.
Alright. I'm gonna do this one now too. Doing
If we
great,
need,
holding perfectly still.
it's almost like it's not my first time.
Almost like you've had stitches before.
Yeah, plenty.
It's probably the first time you've been dragged though, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. That was not a fun time. I got some satisfaction out of it. The butt of my shotgun at least got some satisfaction, I suppose.
Alright, let me see if these are holding.
And yeah, they hold. A 9. I feel like Bella would have like plus fucking like 5 or 6, plus 6 to fucking like medicine.
Alright, there we go. It's gonna take a little bit. Got a few of these to do.
Take your time.
Did they at least drag you down here to the medical office?
No. We were out in the woods. We were chasing them, and then they pulled me off the horse and dragged me. But then got their horse shot down. So I got up. And that's when they found the end of my shotgun.
And where are these people who probably need treatment?
Oh, they got treated already.
Okay.
Yeah, they got treated way before I did. And they're in Suzuka, so
Okay.
yeah. They're all taken care of.
Alright. Not that I don't want to finish your stitches, but someone says, shotgun blast.
No, not the butt of my shotgun, not the end of it.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Just knocked him out.
Oh, good job, you. They'll appreciate not having bullets pulled out of them.
Yeah. Their horse probably ain't feeling too good though. Yeah, they hold. I'm not gonna check again.
Alright, we're about halfway there. A lot of these. Towards the
Yeah, I
end,
should.
we're gonna be getting to the ones that don't have any of the numbing, so just I'll warn you when we get.
All right. Yeah. She took me a good maybe 10 feet behind a Hungarian.
Oh.
All right. So they old. They old. They old. They old.
Alright.
The spicy
From
ones.
the ones that are don't have any nominations, so just breathe for me, okay?
All right.
Not gonna be near as bad as the muscle, but you know, after being
Yeah.
spoiled with cocaine paste, it might
Mm-hmm.
not be so great.
It just always feels weird. It's always a weird one. Normally we don't feel it because usually in cases like this we're unconscious.
I mean, you're conscious, you were saying?
I said, well, normally we're unconscious. But so we don't usually get this feeling.
I know. A couple more. Here we go.
Yep.
Alright, let's get these cleaned up. I'm gonna you're gonna have gonna be a mummy by the time we're done. Gonna put you on exhibit.
A mummy.
There's a lot of wrapping around your waist.
Oh, mother. Okay. It's a good thing I rest tomorrow then.
Yes. Definitely let these stitches heal up.
It does a tickle. I imagine it being like a very strange and not good
Sure
feeling.
don't have any other injuries from where you got dragged. Anything else hurt?
I mean, the back is probably gonna bruise a bit. I mean, getting pulled off a horse ain't feel good, but it's not much with that. That I'll just have to deal with. We all good?
Just gonna give you a quick listen to make sure that no ribs are out of place. Make sure your heart and lungs sound okay.
All good?
Alright, you're free. You're allowed.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you for stopping my bleeding.
You're welcome. Do you want something for the pain?
I'm gonna be going like right to bed.
Alright.
So I think I'll be okay. I think I'll rest this one off.
Alright. If you decide it's too much in the night, have the local nurse give you some willow bark or something just to help you get to sleep.
It's a good thing I stay right nearby this office.
Even better.
And I'm going to make sure this shotgun is not on top of my back.
Oh my goodness, hello.
Alright. I stopped the bleeding. It's all good. Oh, she stopped the bleeding. It's all good.
She stopped the bleeding, first of all. Are you all set? Are you okay? Are you?
Yeah, I'm all mummified.
That is not. Okay, alright. Thank you so much for your good work as always.
Of course, of course.
Okay, straight to the office. We are clocking off.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't even going to go to the office.
I can cross your name off the list if you want.
You're going to stay on duty after I go to bed, right? Or not?
No.
Okay, we'll go together then. I'm off duty already. We'll go together.
Perfect.
She is very worried. We might not get a hug tonight because of it.
How bad was it?
It's like my whole it's not that it was super severe and deep, it's just that there was like a lot.
Oh no, I probably took the skin right off.
It don't feel good. It's like just a lot of little like cuts and shit, you know, like from rocks basically. It's not a good feeling. I'll be honest with you. I'm very glad that you didn't wait too long to shoot her fucking horse down.
I gave her a chance to let you go, and she did not, and that was it. I wasn't going to let her hurt you anymore. I cannot.
Yeah, I wasn't. I can't say I was expecting her to pull a rope on me.
I was not either.
Out of everything to pull, I was not expecting a rope.
Well, I presume you're going to get good rest.
Yeah, I'll be resting today and then tomorrow. I'll be back around Friday night.
Okay, unfortunately, I will not be back until Sunday.
Okay. We need to figure out date night.
I don't have a recipe yet.
You gotta get to work on that then, sweetheart.
Are you going to give me a deadline?
Well, maybe we do normally do Monday, but I feel like sometimes Monday might be a bit not ideal for me. Time constraints. So I'm kind of leaning towards Wednesday.
Yes, it is looking like for the foreseeable future, although that might be different depending on the week. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday are going to be my me days. I'm just going to take the time inside with a nice book, enjoy my time. So I will not be around.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay. So then, yes, how about Wednesday then?
Wednesday sounds good.
I think that is probably the best. Yeah, you can actually get something together. Yeah. Don't want to rush it too much.
I mean, I'm sure I will figure something out.
I'm sure you will too. She is very worried. It's adorable.
Oh, I did not get to tell you about yesterday.
Oh.
I will tell you next time.
We could talk. I mean, we could talk while we're going to bed now.
I guess so.
Yeah, you put your horse up and we'll chat while we walk to the house. I was on your right. Yeah, this will be a whole week. I love this. I need to get this
I said it and I did not listen. Off the horse.
What do you mean off the horse?
Off the horse. I'm not going to hurt you back by being behind you.
Oh.
I refuse.
They numbed my back.
I genuinely refuse. Okay. So yesterday, Tommy Two Snakes got arrested, right?
Yep.
And what ended up happening is I can't remember why we ended up in Blackwater in the first place, but we ended up there. And we were going to go on his transport, a full group of 6, as they were worried that somebody was going to try to break him out.
Yep.
And Adelaide comes up to me and starts a conversation, and says, I at least hope I get to say goodbye. And I went, well, I can't guarantee that, but you might be able to send him a telegram. And she runs up to the telegram office, and so I go, oh, I know what that means. I look at Hurst and I go, just a heads up. Adelaide is in town. She just went to go run off into town, just so you know. Well, Adelaide comes back alone with a hostage on the
No
back of her
way.
horse. She does. In a town full of something like 10 or more deputies. And she starts a standoff in the middle of town with her one hostage.
Wow.
Walks up onto the docks. So she's on the docks, and not even the lower part of the docks, the long walkway, the upper docks. And she has her horse up there. She is surrounded by all of these deputies who are not mounted. So I back off, because there is a lot of deputies surrounding her with guns, and I wanted to stay mounted. I backed off. She was threatening to dump this man into the river while he was tied up. So I am down there just in case she dumps him. I can go and get him.
Right.
A local man gets very upset.
Oh no.
Yes. Starts to shoot behind her. Spooks the horse forward. All the deputies start to fire because gunshots have been going off. They shoot the hostage. I think he was okay. But they shoot the hostage and she goes fleeing out of town. Well, I'm the only one on a horse. So I go after her. I look behind me. I realize I'm alone. Shit. So that is fine. I chase her all the way outside of
A turkey?
I wanted to mention it. I don't know what it is doing there. But I go, I chase her all the way around the outside of town, across the hills, and I am keeping up with her the entire way. And we get back into town. She goes back into town where all of the deputies are to again start up the whole I want my husband. I want my husband. And even
Jesus
though
Christ.
Hurst had told her that she was not going to get her husband. Everyone else had been telling her that she was not going to get her husband. And I was in the process of... Hurst had to step away for a moment, so I was the one negotiating. She could not have her husband back. He was too dangerous, that sort of thing. And she, Dewberry, gets right up in front of her horse and he goes, you have to give the hostage back because the hostage is bleeding out of his face. He has multiple gunshot wounds. I almost guarantee that all of them were from deputy rounds. So it is already a nightmare.
Does she?
Hurst comes back, and it is her, myself, one other deputy on the other side, pointing weapons at Adelaide. She refuses to give this man up. She points her pistol at Dewberry as he's trying to convince her to give him the hostage. And she does this a couple times. She points the weapon at him, she sets it away. She points the weapon at him, she sets it away. And I keep telling her, Adelaide, don't do it. This man is dying, and we need you to give him up. If you give him to us, maybe you have a moment to, leave. But we need to make sure that this man is, safe now.
Mhm.
And what ends up happening is that he's obviously bleeding down the side of the horse. It is a whole thing. And she points her weapon one more time at Dewberry and begins to fire into him with all of these deputies surrounding her.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Yes. It was, Dewberry was unarmed. He did not have a weapon in his hand. His hands were up. She shot him anyway. And between a shot or two from one of the other rifles that was surrounding her and my shotgun, she went down. But it was a whole
ordeal.
It was a whole mess, yes, because she if she had given us the hostage, she probably could have bought herself a moment or two to get away. But she did not.
She's very stubborn and hard-headed.
No, and well, she got her husband. They both went on a nice little island vacation together.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, good work keeping up with her and everything.
Yes.
I'll be honest. I mean, y'all gave her a much longer leash than I probably would have.
I like saving a little sort of farce for the very, very, very last moment. If I can put it off until I absolutely must, I do, because if somebody did die, I don't want that on my conscience, and it would be. I have not killed anyone yet. So.
I wish I could say the same.
Hmm.
Still did very good work. Also, very good job tonight.
With what?
With, well, that chase and getting Slim. And
I really did not do much. The only thing I did was stagger the horse.
yeah, you stopped her from dragging me any further. Yeah, there's a whole lot, Sylvie. Because if she kept going, I mean, I probably would have been in a lot worse shape.
Well, yes, that's. I'll be honest. I just needed the horse to stop. What a mess. But thank you. I appreciate it genuinely.
Of course, you always do good work. And then there was also the chase with Matt. Well, I stayed on him. Should have had him. I should have had him a little earlier, but I was thinking like real friendly. So I basically had my hands all over his back, but I just couldn't. Slippery motherfucker at the time.
Oh no. Well, again,
I ended up catching him at the end there still, but
it is, it is difficult. Even with the ropes are a little bit more gentle than again, but you could always hurt someone.
yeah. Exhibit A. My back.
Yes, I suppose so.
Yeah.
Okay, speaking of your back, you are going to rest?
Yeah.
Okay, you are not going to do the whole late duty shenanigans?
No. I'm going straight over to where I've been staying, just across the way over there, and I'm going to bed.
Okay.
I
You
promise.
should do so. It was a long day, and honestly, I was very worried about you.
What are you worried about me for?
Because
What?
you are injured.
That's fine.
No, it is not. It is not fine. It is not fine. You can brush it off all you want. Okay, you can brush it off all you want.
I've had a lot worse.
I don't care. It matters to me. You need to rest, okay?
Of course. I will do that for you.
Okay.
Thank you for the extra caution with the hug. I appreciate it.
I refuse to do anything that will hurt you.
I know you do.
Now go get some rest, and I will see you in a few days.
Yeah. Have a good night, Sylvie.
Good night, Sean.
I don't think we updated the shot counter. All right. All right. Okie dokie, artichoke. Who are we gonna raid off to? What a fucking night. I gotta figure out, this new emote. Oh my god, there's so many people streaming. Who do we raid? Zoe. Jesse, Valentine. Sadie Parker, Ollie Cooper. Thorn, Bishop. Bramble's on her new deputy. Ooh, maybe we'll go to Bramble. Say replace the current one? I should be able to have both. I think we can do both. Because I have multiple animated slots, okay. Parker? Alright, we'll go to Parker. Actually, yeah, because she's just starting her stream on we haven't rated her on her deputy yet, and she's just starting up. But yeah, I should be able to add the other one. I need to figure out how to save it properly. Like, do I need to save it as like .gif or something, or I don't think it's a .jpeg. I don't know what the file class is. Actually, I can just check what the file class is on my other files. So. Let's go show Bramble some love. She's going to be Deputy Rue Rusan alongside Deputy Lorenzo Rusan, which is Bramble and Bluebonnet. So let's go show them some love. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. Friday. Friday will be the next stream. We'll be back on Maple Friday. So yeah, power couple. Yeah, I think I need to save it as a .gif. So, you guys have a good night. I'll see you Friday. Bye.
It's only